place, I do it for my race. Quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her, Did I actually get everything? Oh, I don't like how this feels. Oh, okay. Gosh, sorry. Sorry. I was like trying to sit in my chair. What the fuck? Oh god, what happened? Never mind, it's because I haven't been live. It's because of Twitch public access. Never mind. I was like, what the hell is wrong with my boba? Whew. Yes, very good shirt is very good. Oh, I need to change this. I forgot about that. How is everybody? How we doing? How we all doing? Oh, this is gonna be jacked up. I can't wait. Survey says, oh, it's just really small. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so small. Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh. Oh, okay. It has to be bigger for that when it's so small. Fantastic. I can't wait for that to fuck up again. How we doing? How's life? Hello? Hi, it's Scarl. I figure you might be excited for 9 souls. Okay, let me explain some stuff to people. Yeah, let me explain some stuff. So, the original plan was that I wanted to play Crystalla, right? I wanted to play Crystalla, and I went looking, and y'all, Crystalla only has 2 chapters. And I was like, I can't do anything with that. Like, I can just already see, excuse me, that being a single stream, right? I've neither played nor watched this game, so I have no investment in it. Oh, that's fair, Scarl. That's fair. But yeah, so I'm just like, it's only 2 chapters, and there's supposed to be more. So I guess we'll wait. Sorry, I'm like looking at my face again. I've come to terms with the fact that this is just gonna look like this until that bone just calms all the way the fuck down. God. Diva just gifted me Crystalla. I couldn't do anything much though because the moment I tried to fiddle around with settings, it would keep crashing. Oh. Yikes. So a bonus stream? I mean, I guess. Like, I'd like to do more than 2 chapters. I'm just fearful that that will be a single stream. So then I was like, okay, well maybe I'll play Blasphemous. And then I played it back some more and I was like, no, I was settled on Crystalla. I don't want to play Blasphemous no more. So now, I was like, wait, I have 9 souls. Hey T, how are you? Are you hearing good things about them, oddly enough? About what? Is it more Tekken music? This never happens. Oh my god. How did y'all get the Tekken hour tonight? Am I playing Tekken? I'm not playing Tekken. I am so out of fucking practice. But yes, greetings and salutations to Sin, to Cal, to T, to Bear Witch, to Secret Fox. Happy belated birthday, by the way. To Cal down into Scarl, to Cosmo, to Lambert, unfortunately, to Shark. How you been, Shark? I've been drinking so much of your healthy tea because I am so terrified of this fucking bone graft being like, girl, fuck you. And I have the stitches out, and now we're in the worried phase. The worried phase is my implant rejected at week 5. I am currently at week 4. So I'm just like, type of thing. Shark sells tea? Yes! Shark has tea! This is true! Shark has tea, or at least has sent me tea. Hello to Coco and Arachno and Steve. How are you all doing tonight? Let's put good vibes in the air. This is a big concern week. Yes. Yes. Like, I am so terrified. But like we said, she went to fucking town on it because she put in, it's being held with like the screws or the tacking as she calls it. It's got a membrane. I still have a stitch in to hold the membrane and the actual bone graft. Like, it's all there hanging out. And like, I don't feel pain. I don't feel issues. I brush my teeth too hard, so I feel pain all the way up here somewhere, which has nothing to do with the graft. But yeah, I'm just tired of my face being like ever so slightly swollen because of it. You know, like it's one of those things where it's like, if you're looking really hard, you can see it. I notice it because it's my fucking face. A normal person doesn't notice it. Look here, you 5-head hamster. A 5-head hamster? Holy fucking shit. What does that even mean? Y'all, did you see that? Lambert called me a 5-head hamster. What the fuck did I do? Oh yeah, so Fox. The one that she left in is a biodegradable one. She's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be with you till week 8. And I was like, it's week 4. She's like, yep, it stays till week 8. And I'm like, I'll kill you. I'm going to kill you. How is Monster Hunter Wild update? It comes out tomorrow. Not tomorrow. It comes out Friday. It comes out Friday. And we're going to be streaming Friday because of that. We're having an extra stream this week. We're going to stream Friday. Yeah. So, like, the last one she has in, it's, like, all the way towards the bottom, but it kind of does the crisscross thing, and I'm just like, I hate it here so much. And she's like, yeah, I'm not taking that one out. And I was like, I hate you specifically. And she's like, oh, it's not going to be too bad. It'll just be a little bit annoying. You might see it every now and again. It kind of looks like a little fishing wire. It's just the suture. It'll go away on its own. And I'm just like, you're supposed to take all of them. You're supposed to take all of them. Don't hate the dentist, hate the game. Shit, I hate my jaw. Fuck that. Like, I don't see her again until June unless I have a complication, which I'm praying is not the case. Because the way I was so fucking healthy with eating this time, I still haven't chewed on that side. Like, I refuse to go near it. I am not touching it. I literally told her that too, and I was like, my teeth are going to be so fucking dirty in June, and I am so sorry. She's like, you know, but that's completely understandable. So I'll see you in June, and we'll get you cleaned up. I completely understand where you're coming from, but by that point, you do need to be eating on that side. And I'm like, you can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. She's like, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying by then you need to. And I'm like, is it just a follow-up? No, it's a cleaning. It'll be my first cleaning with her. Because I had one back in March. Not that you can't tell me what to do. Fuck you. You can tell me what to do. You're my fucking dental surgeon. That definitely sounds like you were being told what to do. Oh shit. Anyway. I hope we're all having a good day thus far. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm checking side things that I shouldn't be checking while I'm streaming, but I'm also definitely checking them. Because of course I am. I fucking hate... Okay, this is a complaint about Slack that I have. I fucking can't stand when I go to my unread notifications, and then the last notification never goes away, because it's like, oh, you're hovering over it. And I'm like... I'm literally looking at it. Can you please mark it as done? They're like, but you're not done with it. And I'm like, I will kill you. I need to budget for a bit, but I'm going back to Final Fantasy 14. Dawn Trail is at the stage where it's weeding out the white people who make playing the game miserable. Are they paying you to work right now? Counterpoint. This is for GDQ. What even are hours? But counterpoint, I also love what I do for GDQ, so those are hours that I'm just like, I don't mind working them at all. I really don't. I really enjoy working at GDQ. Like, a great deal. I'm waiting for that title update in Wilds by giving Monster Hunter GU a good old try, and hot damn, is it better than I expected. It's been in my balm for having to apply for 30 places every day now, and I'm unemployed. Oh no, Cash, you're still looking for work. Oh my god, more Sonic music. Arachnovolt. Why are you asking questions you know the answers to? Notifications need to stop underestimating how fast we read. Correct. Wait, Fletch, you unemployed? How the fuck did I miss that? I thought you had a job. Huh? Oh no, you did tell me. I had a brain fart. You did tell me. No, it's an operator error. Fletch did tell me. That's real. It took me a second. I'm back up to speed. I might be over by your neck of the woods come September. So you have to stay there until I come up there. Yeah, I've been fucked over by most curious of things 3 times since starting, and it sucks. Oh my god, I hate it. I have something I can say to that, but I'll have to send it to you in DM. Listen, I called you a 5-head hamster because you got chubby cheeks and a big forehead. Tonight is filled with kind violence. Chubby cheeks. Chat, Lambert just called me fat in front of God and everybody. What the fuck? Where's the... What the fuck? Ovis! What the shit am I doing? I just wanted to post up in my all that shirt. And y'all are out here calling me chubby cheeked and shit. He called me a 5-head hamster. A 5-head ham... I don't even know what to push back with that on. That's like those TikToks of dude that's just like dissing you so bad that you don't have anything to say afterwards. It's just like, that's why you fucking smell like... That's why your upper lip smells like fucking dirty pennies. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? The hell is this? Anywho, direct things. So I haven't watched it fully, but I know enough to be dangerous. Now, full transparency before I go into this. Y'all have to remember, I am not a Nintendo head. I am not a Nintendo head. I am, as the music dictates, a Sega head. So, like, it's hard for me to get turbo excited about stuff unless it's like their indie direct specifically. And so I know this one, the big focus was Switch 2. Everyone's bitching and screaming about the fucking prices because on the one hand, everyone's like, quick, I need $500. I'm like, look, you just wired me $500. I ain't gonna buy no Switch 2. I just want $500. But then it's opening a conversation. Hey, Nips, how are you? We're talking about the direct today. It opened up the conversation about how the yen is suffering because there's like a super deluxe edition that's region locked. That's like $3.99 USD. And it's like, I'm sorry. What? I'll also say $500 as well for an undisclosed reason. Correct. Please just wire me $500. Are you going to buy a Switch 2? Sure. If that's why you're going to send me $500, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep, I'm buying a Switch 2. I'm blaming the Tekken Music on Fox. Because Fox was trying to name Tekken Music the other stream. And now they're just like, well, now we have to go through the full roster of Vanessa's favorite Tekken Music. Also, this Heihachi music does clear. I've always enjoyed this song. I've always thought it was good. I'm pretty sure it's Heihachi. It is Heihachi. Tekken Tag fucking OST is real good. Real fucking good. Holy shit. Can we get competitive Tekken Tag though? Bring it to me. I want to see it. I want to see Cuddlecore Tekken Tag Tournament 3 featuring Cuddlecore, and her duo is going to be Alyssa and Zhao Yu. We all know this, correct? She might whip out some Claudio. I know she's been in her Claudio bag lately. I'd rather save on a MacBook Pro that can go run good alternatives to my former Adobe stuff, as well as games like Lost Souls aside. I think I missed something. There's been a lot of misinformation going around, so it's been annoying on Blue Sky today. Oh yeah, I haven't been on Blue Sky like at all. I heard some weebs are going to try to save money by getting the Japanese-only version. It's region locked. That's so much... You know what? I don't care. I'm excited for the Switch 2, but usually, as usual, I'm going to wait a few months to a year. That's fair. I think Nintendo is region locking it, so they won't be able to. Arachnovolt beat me to it. I'm just like, it's region locked. It's literally region... Street Fighter 6 is coming to Switch, and Kimberly is getting an amiibo. Okay, time. Stop. Street Fighter coming to Switch... I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a shit. I need more information about the Kimberly amiibo. I'm going right now to the internet. Okay, so make sure you spell amiibo correctly because there is a person named Kimberly Akimbo, and that got very confusing very quickly. Oh no. Google is failing me. Nintendo will keep making amiibo for Nintendo Switch 2, starting with Tears of the Kingdom Street Fighters figures. All right, we might hear some clashing music. Never mind, we're good. Okay, that's Tears of the Kingdom. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. This is more Tears of the Kingdom. I don't give a single shit. Is this the Tears of the Kingdom video? Where is the Street Fighter video? Ah, I found it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Hold up, time out. I found the goods. God damn, the fucking potato quality on this shit. Got it. Okay. Oh, it's because it's on X. I need more people to hate Luke. I need more people to hate Luke. Hey, Cookie. Why do we keep giving this barefoot baboon love? What is happening? The Kimberly amiibo, though, is super cute. That's super cute. I'll probably go get that. Oh, we got the quality fix. Oh, and that's going to be available in June. I don't give a fuck about these cards. Actually, the art kind of rips. It's the same art that's in the game. But the Kimberly rips. Have I shown y'all my Kimberly that Capcom sent me? I have a Kimberly statue. Hey, Ash! How are you? You still haven't played Street Fighter 6. Damn, you behind. Everyone gonna whoop your ass. Because people love clowns. Oh, hold up. Where's the clownery? I heard that Kirby is coming back. Someone, Ash on Blue Sky, was making fun of that, being like, Kirby really is the break in case of emergency play with Nintendo. And I'm like, which is wild because it's not their mascot. It's not their mascot. Kirby's the sneaky link. The big, I hate Luke. I can't stand that man. He annoys me. Yes. So Kirby told us himself on Ash's stream yesterday. Wait, what? What do you mean? Ash, do you have connections with Kirby and you didn't tell me? Do you have connections with my sweet child? Sakurai fixes everything. That's true. Kirby is the pink of color mascot of Nintendo. I just want to bring some cannon spikes for a day or two. I mean, go get you some Street Fighter then. Go get you any Street Fighter that got Cammy in it. Oh yeah, I did a puppet show with my plushies. Oh no. Ash, did you will this in? Is this your is it your fault we have more Kirby? Because I'm not upset. I'm just trying to make sure I'm following. I need to clean my glasses. There's like a smudge right at the top. Oh my god, my vision's so bad. Kirby's a New Yorker. A New Yorker. That's what that says, is Yaka. Oh, gosh. Okay. Anyway. I am interested in the Kimberly amiibo. Will I ever use it? No. Will I just show it to people? Absolutely. Will I go back and play Street Fighter 6 to learn Kimberly? Not even a chance. Y'all can have it. I don't know. I feel like I have such a bad relationship with fighting games right now because everyone has to play ranked. And I'm like, I don't want to play ranked. I just want to beat up my friends. And that's it. That's all. I just want to play, be good at it, and just play games with my friends. I don't give a fuck about your purple rank. I don't care about you being fucking master rank or diamond rank or any of that shit. I just want to log in and beat my friends up. That's it. That's all. I just don't care about ranked at all. And so many people, it's like a fucking brain worm all of a sudden. That's all they focus on is fucking ranked. And I'm like, that's the same reason I have the Shovel Knight amiibo. I barely use them. I just like my little guys. I miss couch fighting my buds. Yes. I want to fight my homies on the couch. Correct. Accurate. Absolutely accurate. Of course, Rebecca Valentine reported on that. Why wouldn't it be Rebecca? So yeah, I watched Bits and Pizzas. I am very surprised that there are not more feral people over Silksong. Like, I expected that when I got the actual thing from Nintendo of Europe saying Silksong coming June 25, I was like, how is my fucking timeline not a fucking battleground? That's weird. That's weird. So, I mean, I'm kind of interested to see how Silksong does. I'm hoping that that's going to be cross-platform too, though. Nintendo, the only company willing to drop dates against GTA 6? Girl. I want that Astroneer game. Oh, I have Astroneer, I believe. That should be out already on other stuff, so it might be just coming to Switch too. Dust Bloods, aka we got Bloodborne at home. Okay, so I'm going to take a moment to complain about Dust Bloods, right? Because here's my thing. I'm not even against the concept or the idea of Dust Bloods. Like, there's no issue there. Fucking clear the notification. Sorry. My issue more than anything is as PvPvE, and I'm just sitting there like, with that Nintendo connection? I don't know about that, boss. Have y'all played on a Nintendo connection? Have you seen how often Splatoon 2 DCs? Have you tried to do the emulation? Y'all remember when they released their whole news about emulation? And I called, Arachno can back me up on this. I called off rip. I was like, oh, that's going to be a shit show. They can't even get stable fucking servers for regular stuff. So I just know emulation's going to be in the shitter. And like clockwork, they had this whole ass library and it's like hardly running shit. And I'm like, Nintendo's always had shitty connectivity. Their best connectivity has always been in shit like Mario Kart, and that's it. That is it. Why are we shocked? So to say that Dustblood is exclusive to the Switch 2 and that it's going to want you to be online, I'm just like... I don't know about that, boss. The dock has a LAN port, so y'all better get wired in. Oh, does it? Okay, that alleviates some of the problem. I was not aware of that, so that does help that conversation. Thank you, Arachnovolt. It's a new title on Switch 2, and Steam called it Starseeker. Oh, and the astronomer... Oh, okay. My bad, Fletch. I didn't realize. I'm honestly shocked that Switch 2 has a microphone. I mean, it might get some shit like using Nintendo for matchmaking with them FromSoft servers for the actual game. Okay, but Iscarl, let's be very honest real fast. FromSoft servers? That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's not a new problem. Don't get me wrong. But the powers of FromSoft and Nintendo combined, this is either going to amplify each other and it's like, oh good, it's a dumpster fire, or it's going to help each other and it's like, maybe we can be stable one day. Until then, we're still waiting on seamless co-op from dude who's just like, you know, I did it for Elden Ring, I did it for DS3, I'm just going to go back and do it for the other games, fuck it. And I'm sure. In the words of Candy, I think I have to give him money on his Patreon now. You're doing the Lord's work. Oh my god. I would love to do a seamless co-op run and do like a speed run of a game. Let's see. I think it was the only time I was during an online game that the Switch was Fall Guys, like 2023. Has FromSoft learned nothing? No. No. Is Bandai still... Oh no, if it's going to Nintendo, then it's probably not Bandai. What the fuck? I can answer this. I can answer this. I don't have to ask that question. I have the inside scoop. But yeah, Dustbloods at least looks cool, but I don't enjoy soul-style PvP at all. And at least from the little info we have so far, it looks like it's only online multiplayer, so I'd probably pass on it. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. It's me. We're there together, frolicking through the field of dead flowers and being like, we don't want this. I will just play Night Rain. Sorry. Hang on, I'm trying to get some tea real fast, though. I sorted my folders and I'm still lost. I have too many folders. Oh, come on. Where the fuck is it? Is it in here? Okay, I'm starting to get scared because I can't even find my Capcom Creators folder. Who's messaging me at 5:50? No, 6:50. Oh! Oh, wonderful. A+. 10 out of 10. Alright, I need to find this Discord real fast. I found it. Oh no, it is all Nintendo. Okay, my hope is starting to plummet a little bit, team. It looks cool. I will probably still lore dive it. I'll probably still lore dive it? Question mark? Oh no. I'm scared. Nintendo does not like online chat for obvious reasons. Escarl, I have a way to know details on the inside that I won't indulge that lets me know that, yeah, I'm not feeling comfy about that. Yeah, that's about how I feel figuring out my thing that I figured out. Yeah, I'm excited that we're getting another entry to the Hyrule Warrior series. Oh, really? That's festive. That's the Muso one, right? We love lore. I do enjoy lore, especially considering I have like Bloodborne books for days in this house. So I am definitely going to be interested to see if it actually does continue off of Bloodborne, because there's a lot of stuff that kind of leans into it. Because we got like the clock tower, we heard the church in the background. Oh, we're on Risk of Rain music. We heard the church in the background. There's obviously the mentions of the blood, and then on top of that, like, it looks like we're doing some werewolfy style shit because we're eating up people, which for what it's worth isn't too far of a cry from Bloodborne proper if you think about the beast and how people are turning into the beast and they want the old blood. Oh, but my favorite conversation thus far has to be on Thormagander's channel, because they were pulling up the screenshot of like the big moon thing with wings and shit, and people are like, this Bloodborne ass boss. I'm like, as someone who has way too many hours in Bloodborne, I can assure you that's a boss. That is not a casual NPC. I can promise you, you will box that motherfucker at least at the 80% marker in the game. No sooner. That's like the Moon Presence's cousin. And I'm being deadly serious. There's no way in the world that's not a boss. Fucking Majora's Ass moon looking dude. But there's no way that that's not a boss. Age of Imprisonment, I'm so fucking excited. I don't know what that is. Nintendo dislikes online chat so much that Nintendo invented game chat just for Mario Kart. Damn. Plus the moon and the blood mentions. Well, yes. But also it had jetpacks and dinosaurs and vampires. Yeah, so it's a real confusing ass time. Oh, and Randy Pitchford jump scared us to tell us that BL4 will be launching on Switch later this year. That just ruined my entire night. There's a Randy Pitchford appearance. Y'all, that makes my ass itch. Somewhere out there, someone heard me say that and their penis got soft. I hate him. He's just like... He is just like the most irritating ass gamer bro that owns a company. Like, there's Jeff Keighley irritating, and then there's Randy Pitchford irritating, right? Jeff Keighley is irritating because he's the face of gaming, and he literally, that's his whole thing. That's all he does. He makes kind of like a halfway mediocre trailer for the biggest game show of the year, and then he fucks off. No one talks about Jeff Keighley unless it's Summer Games Fest or the Video Game Awards. And he somehow just has so much fucking nepotism money that he can just do that. And that's an all capitalized phrase. Just do that. And then he wears shitty white tennis shoes with all black suits that are ill-fitted. And I just... Oh my god. It aggravates me so much. It aggravates me. But Jeff Keighley, for all intents and purposes, is just a goober. And that's just like his biggest offense, is that he's a goober. Right? He's just a goober. Randy Pitchford is kind of a bitch. Like, his online presence sucks. His clothing style sucks. When he speaks, I can physically feel my brain cells crying in agony as they dissipate to the fucking wind. He gets so pissy about people online talking about Borderlands, and I'm just like, people who drag Borderlands are some of the nicest people on the gaming space, and I'm so fucking serious. I am so serious. Like, it'll be something as simple as, you know, these characters don't really look that exciting to me. And he comes fucking flying onto the scene like the fucking Kool-Aid man to be like, that's because you don't understand art, you fucking bitch. You don't know what the beauty. And it's like, dude, unbutton the top button of your flannel shirt and relax. What the fuck? Chill. If you want me to care even a little about Borderlands 4, stop trotting out Randy. It's not hard. I don't think that they understand that anytime he's around the fucking conversation, people's interest in Borderlands just slowly starts to fucking dissipate. Some people's other fucking kids is real as Scarl. He's just so obnoxious. And then just like from an appearance standpoint, he looks like the dude that gets drunk at a fucking Queens of the Stone Age concert and hangs on you, right? And I'm just like perpetually annoyed by that kind of person. Hold your liquor and get the fuck off of me. And I'm so dead serious. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What? Randy Pitchford is the Navy SEAL copy pasta taking the shape of a human. Yeah. Yeah. I've never seen him, but based on that description, I have to look him up and see how close I got. He looks like a fucking retired grease monkey, and I know he's never worked on a car a day of his life. There's no way. Maybe a motorcycle. Let me take that back. He hasn't worked on a motorcycle. He's been within a 5-foot radius of a motorcycle, and then he tells people he's worked on one. And I'm so fucking dead serious. Which is wild, because Borderlands as a series is actually one of my favorite fucking IPs. You can convince me to play Borderlands 2 any day of the week without trying. I fucking love Borderlands 2. And I like Borderlands 1. And then they did the pre-sequel and they started like going downhill. And then they did Borderlands 3 and... He works on scooter. Beginner ass motorcycles. Get out of my face, dude. Get out of my face, dude. Oh my god. Let me see if I can help that description right. I'm so sorry, Ascarl. I am so sorry. Okay, yeah, your description of him was spot fucking on. Jesus Christ. Every time he comes out to talk about Borderlands, I'm always just perpetually paranoid. I'm like, oh, what bullshit's about to happen? What bullshit is about to happen? Here's an idea. No more CEOs. Borderlands was nice, but it turning out as a longer Tiny Tina DLC was disappointing. I clocked that. What was it? So it was me, Chelsea Bites. It wasn't Cello a Gamer. Fuck. I can't remember the other two ladies that we played with. I remember we played it. Oh, here's your song, Fox, that you was trying to ID last time. I remember we played it for a single stream. I don't think any of us returned to it after that. Hey, Moonlight. I feel like this play because Fox was looking for this song last time and identified the High School Music instead. I just found this picture of him shuffling cards, and I think I'm going to actually like jump into a wood chipper. I take that back. I found a picture of him with long hair. Everything is fine. Everything is so fine. I went through it with a friend, and while they had a truly great Torque moment, it wasn't enough to make up for it. Yeah. And that's unfortunate because Torque is a fantastic character. Torque is so good. Like, I feel like what carried Borderlands 2, even though people still bitch about it to this day, because there are some points in validity in that there's a lot of saneism, and that, like, the writing is very subpar, and that is very mid. But the thing is, that's why I like Borderlands 2, because it was so fucking unserious. It was so unserious. That's why I enjoyed it. Torque was a mess. Torque was a fucking mess. But also, Brick was a mess. And, like, the only people who were serious TM was Lilith and, what's her fucking boyfriend's name? Roland. Lilith and Roland were the most serious people. Yeah. And then beyond that, everybody else was a hot disaster in their own way. Like Brick asking you for a quest objective to blow something up but turn your back on the explosion was actually peak. Because it was just kind of like that reminder that, you know, games can be fun and not have to have deeper meaning than just being fucking fun. Even Zero speaks in nothing but haikus. Like, what are we doing? I don't know why y'all like Anthony Birch's fucking writing. Because I have a sense of humor and I'm easy to appease. That's why. Because if you do the fart joke just right, I will think it's fucking funny. That's why. Does that mean I have a low IQ? Okay, if that lets you sleep at night, sure. Alright. Cool beans. I can enjoy the fucking trashy, shitty humor in Borderlands 2 and also enjoy the depths of Metaphor ReFantazio. Surprise! It's depth. Shooty McShootface was real good. Shooty McShootface was real good. Especially considering when you shoot him in the face, he goes, "Thank you!" and then just falls over. That said, I am going to boot up some video games because that's what some of y'all are here for. Sorry, I'm being haunted by the notification demons. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just closing Slack. That's what's going to happen. There's a different notification, though, that I actually do need to check. Who did that? Who did that? It's... Oh, sensational. Okay, good. I want to play video games. I want to play video games and not yap the entire night. We already been yapping for like an hour. BO2 felt like a love letter to Invader Zim. That's actually really fair. Like, I think the people who don't like Borderlands 2 because of, like, the writing and shit, 150% would be people that are just like, Invader Zim is for kids. And I'm like, guess I'm a kid then. I don't know. I think Gur was great. I think Zim was great. It was absolutely nonsense central, and it was wonderful. All right, how's volume for everybody? Yeah, oh no, this article title. Here you go, Iscarl. I'm going to read what Caldonin wrote, and this will nail everything you need to know about Randy Pitchford. Gearbox CEO Randy Pitchford rants at Internet Randoms, again, insists we should root for the Borderlands 4 team or we'll all pay the price, then whips around and says, "I love criticism." You know how they say sometimes you should just not have access to your account? That's the baseline. That's what they're talking about. Sometimes you have to lock them out of Twitter, y'all. Sometimes you have to lock them out of Twitter. It is Elon Musk ass energy. And the thing is, Ascarl, he's done this for every fucking fault difficulty for players seeking challenges and enjoying the fun of combat and exploration. Players who want to fully enjoy the story. Nice. Anyway, this is just loud on my end. It's a mess of Scarl. And like I said, the fact that he is the CEO over a company that made such an iconic IP is just wild work to me. Okay, I can see her. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, I didn't realize that his insides and shit were out too. Yeah, he's dead.
Just poured another glass. 57 months.
Thanks, well, thank you so much for the 57 months. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please do some hypeness and wiggles in chat? How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh no, not Deflex. I never got an Invader Zim, but I'm here to shill for a Phineas and Ferb. You know, that's fair. Phineas and Ferb has very similar energy. It's very similar energy. Like, if you would have said Ed, Ed, and Eddie, I would have had to give you a side eye, because that doesn't quite hit the same. Like, it's weird, but it's not the correct weird, if that makes sense. It's a PT game. Of course, there's tentacles, Bear Witch. We're doing all right. We're finally starting games after talking about the direct and then just random nonsense, because my playlist today was kind of hitting. Like, I might have to run this stream back and see what all songs was there, because I might have to put those in that specific order. We was jamming hard at the start of stream. You forgot how early it was going to come in. Have you seen some of this, Bear Witch? Did you watch it when I did the Next Fest demo? A year and a half ago? Oh my god. A year and a half ago? Also, going back to Borderlands for a second, I will say the claim that the characters are boring is actually kind of meh, because the characters have always been boring when you're playing them. They only get interesting once you're outside of playing them. But, like, my bigger concern is that I feel like they're trying to go a different direction with how they want to tell the story, and I'm just like, I don't have that kind of memory recollection when I'm high. It's a fox. I have been summoned. It is. It's a small fox. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. This game has appeared in my BRB reel. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Oh, garlic noodles. I'm just gonna say I hope it'll be seasoned normally. I don't want to turn down food. Overall, the Nintendo Direct did great, and I'll be happy to keep learning more. I'm ignoring the doomers. Yeah, I think that's one of the big reasons why I also don't pay attention to people online when it comes to Nintendo stuff, like, at all. Because, like, Nintendo fans are a special level of doomers, and I'm just like, I feel like y'all are just angry at Nintendo by proxy of existing, and it's weird. Like, as someone who has been a longtime Sega fan, so I've seen the downfall of the 32X, the Saturn, the Dreamcast. I survived the Sonic 1 and 2 adventure eras. I survived Sonic 06. And I am still just like, so Sonic fucking rips. It is so weird to me that people are just like, Aah! Every time Nintendo does something. It's bizarre. It is so bizarre. Hey, Squishy. A Metrovania heavy on parrying. Doesn't seem your style. Sarcasm. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Alright, the flower. So are we going to talk about how Broseph died and came back, or are we just leaving that be? We'll leave it be. Wait, time out. Okay. I just wanted to get the animation. I wanted to make sure. Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to go this way? What do you mean? I am holding A. New idea. We could do that. Something there was incorrect. There we go. So can I say I'm happy for the Bloodborne girlies? Because that game looks very nice. We were actually just talking about it, how I'm very lukewarm on it. Found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of a deceased before they passed away. I got myself a dead person's note. Is him dying and coming back to life like a normal Tuesday? It might be. Yep. We remember that. We got our dash. There's the parry. That hand is serious work. Oh, it switches position each time. What is this? One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. This art is beautiful and the animation is flawless. Yeah, I am so happy that I backed this game. Like, you have no idea. This is from the same developer that did Detention and Devotion, which are like visual novel style horror games, I believe. But they're horror games in the sense that they are actually recounting events that happened in Taiwan, I want to say. I think it's based on real events and wars that happened in Taiwan. Someone go check that for me, because I think this is a Taiwanese developer. I thought there'd be some... Hey, kittens. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower, there's one right up there. Ah, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Can we get the ones that aren't bloomed yet? Hey, hold on. How did the boar get all the way up there? As the boar grabs it perfectly intact. Yeah, definitely a cat, but I learned today that foxes are trying to domesticate themselves just like cats did. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I think you'll get it. It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really going to go get it? Yes. I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. I believe that this section I'm doing right now was in the demo as well. All the way up to some very terrifying stuff that's going to happen. And I'll try to warn people when it's happening. Almost as much as ads happening, which is very unfortunate. Nine Souls devs are Taiwanese, so yes, I think you are correct about the VN horror game being set in Taiwan history. Thank you. And I know that the two games are Devotion and Detention. And something that was really nice about backing it for Red Candle on their page, on their flavor of Kickstarter. And by the way, ads are coming per usual. You know I'm not going to try and stop them because I have them set up for every hour we do 3 minutes. I was yapping too much. Just let me know what you got to watch today. Also, I got hit with dupe ads, and that made me sad. Like, what the? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But, and someone can let that message through, please. But, they had a Kickstarter for it, and I backed it. So I have, like, some exclusive wallpapers and some other items. And then, part of my backing was they also gave me a copy of Devotion and Detention, because those are delisted on Steam. Oh, I failed the assignment. Only? I have passed the assignment. pushed the wrong button for Parry, but I was ready mentally. Okay, nothing there. Get fucking parried, loser. Get killed, I guess. Get parried, loser. We're already on to a good start, I think. Let's see. Foxes are great, but their piss stank? Whoa, why do you know that? That's my question. Why do you know that? Now I will let the message in. Can I hit this and break it? No. Boo. I bet you if I fall in that water, I'll die. I don't know the buoyancy of foxes. Hey, come back here. Alrighty, these flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Used to follow a fox account on Instagram. They had rescued one in their home and rehabilitated it and other animals. They made sure not to glamorize it. Oh. We might be able to have pet foxes on purpose, and also, yes, their pee-pee stink. That's unfortunate because foxes are cute. I have to tell that to my friend Ray, who enjoys red foxes, and be like, or no, I'm sorry. Are they red foxes? I think is it red foxes that look kind of like pandas? I know it's not a red panda. Hey, homie, I got your flower. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. Jesus Christ. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. It's giving red panda. Don't really see this meaning behind all this. But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve that. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. That's a wallpaper. Y'all just didn't know that. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. There's nothing else I need to do. I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Hey, Culinary. Yeah. This has been in the backlog for a hot minute, and since Crystalla only has 2 chapters in early access, I had to switch games, and I was like, wait, I haven't played 9 Souls yet, and I backed that. I should play the games that I've been backing with my, actual dollars. Your math's kind of fucked. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. I feel like I missed that when I did the demo. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords toward the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to the land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for the harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Just as a heads up, I am going to actively spoil what that privilege is. If you get squeamish quickly, that ceremony is going to incorporate motherfuckers dying. I am just letting you know that. Actively letting you know that because when we saw it in the demo, it actually fucked us up for a little bit. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. Why you got 2 big ass pimples on your forehead? Your eyes saw me punching you. Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind, you wouldn't get it. Is that why you got 2 big pimples on your forehead? Is it the eclipse from Berserk? Kind of, sort of, ish. Because the ceremony requires them to, like, give themselves to the gods. And quite literally, I'll just go ahead and explain what happens. Be forewarned, it is graphic. But what happens is they kind of get teleported up to this thing, and they're wearing this helmet. And when they get teleported up to it, they hold on to the helmet, and then the body just falls. Like, you literally watch them in real time get beheaded. It's wild. Yeah. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm going to sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Oh, it's the cuteness betrayed us by ultraviolence. Correct, Shudo. Correct. So just be warned that I fully expect that there's going to be some heavier themes for this game, just generally speaking. There's a lot of life, a lot of death, a lot of challenging the gods, your typical fare for, so do we really want to follow all this, TM? But I do not know the full extent of it. That is enough for me to just be on my guard and let y'all know that. I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. How far into this game are we? I just started. This is a brand new file. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. Hey, remember that time when I said this is going to be one of those games where it's going to be like, so let's talk about challenging the gods. Oh, have a good night, Arachnivolt. I hope everything's okay. You just didn't get hit with some sleepy that's caused by other stuff. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Do we get to see the story too? There's also a lot of technocrat stuff that's really fucking cool. Where do we leave off? He journeyed over the mountains and the rivers. Oh, I'm no longer in control of this. I worked today, so I've been awake since 9 p.m. last night. Oh, no, you gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. So this is the scene that's coming in that I warned against. If you are squeamish, I would highly advise that you take about the next 2 or 3 minutes to post away from this.
Those games just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, SJ, thank you so much for 52 months. It's appreciated. Can we get some hype in the chat and some wiggles in the chat? How are you? How was your day? How was the stuff? How's coding life? I was afraid you'd lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-man facility? Okay. The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Any parts are in working order. I can do that, Meerkat. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If I had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Yeah, it's really sci-fi fantasy. It's like a beautiful, beautiful fucking game. I think this is all hand-drawn as well. Alright, if you do not want to see the things, now is the time to exit stage left. I will yell as soon as the stuff is done. Exit stage left if you don't want to see the shit. The bad thing is over. I repeat, the bad thing has concluded. You can return. The bad stuff is done. Shiny, that's the only answer. Yes. Yes. I gotta head out. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you? You are a small child. So Nine Souls is a game about preventing shit like what I kept people safe from happening. And in turn, we're going to blow up every motherfucker who thought that this was a good idea. Oh, but first we have to take a pull off of our pipe. Alright, there's that good stuff. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Go ahead and relax, dude. Why didn't you do that sooner? What? Smoke the pipe? Or are you talking about with the other two people? Also, give me a second. I have to potty real bad because I'm hydrated as fuck. So give me a second. Okay. Yeah, he has that ganja on him. That's how he heals. What is the status? Alright, I have to remember my buttons. I like how it's a medicine pipe. Ah, yes, the skill tree. I have no points. I have no points. Chakras are called nodes. Door question mark? Oh yes, they are. They're called nodes. So that's why I was talking about how like it's kind of like a techno thing. It's kind of like sci-fi fantasy hybrid. Legitimately. Legitimately. So it's gonna take a lot of that stuff that you've seen previously and just be like, but what if we gave it a tech flair? Don't need the parry if Punk doesn't know how to block in general. Oh, that's fair. I didn't think he was actually going to hit me. I was like, why is there a meat bag? What the fuck? The crimson biscuits soaked with a villager's blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in a livestock area where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. No, god damn it. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Your aim sucks. That looks dangerous. I'm just gonna hit it. A whole block of me. Ashura's Wrath kind of beat. Space shit, of course. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We are doing hashtag space shit. Don't ever try to hit me again in your life. Oh, you hit me though. That makes me sad. Never mind, he took too long. Now his life has ended. Dang, Egg Brand, I completely forgot. Alright, I need to figure out where my 9 souls key is. Oh. That was my part. That was my fault. Hang on a second. That's fair. Oh, that counts from behind too? That counted from behind too? I don't agree with that. That makes me sad. I didn't expect it to have backsplash. I wasn't gonna call it out shiny. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I don't know why I just noticed that that's a heartbeat up there. Also, I love that this overlay that I've done is like perfectly cut for this. Hi. That's fair. That's fair too. God damn. Really? Really? Oh, I parried them apparently. Does that just count as damage? Okay, I was not. I was just parrying poorly. I think I'm too early. Yep, I was parrying early. Oh, for fuck's sake. I would be like right up on him. Okay. Soylent Green is people. Are you giving me stuff? Oh yeah, he's totally giving me stuff. Hey doozies, and that is in fact the Xenogears special. I think I was supposed to die there, actually. Possibly. I don't know. Or they were just like, no, actually, just learn how to play. Which is also fair. I just didn't expect that to have fucking backsplash, was all. Oh, I disagree. Okay, I gotta get my timing back. Not the ground shot. I was ready. Oh, his head went all the way up here. I hate that thing. Oh, I disagree. Okay, so use Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. Was that dude holding them? You know, I had my pipe. What if I just want the... Oh, God. That is not what I expected to read right away from Bellamy. How are you, otherwise, sadly? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. Oh, fuck. I gotta work on my parries again. I don't agree. That one I agree. I'm gonna drink my pipe. Or smoke my pipe. I'm playing like boo-boo. That was my fault. I was way early. That was early too. They have tells, and I know that they have tells, and I'm not paying attention to them. Furry feet market. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, boo earn. Oh, you clown! Actual clown energy. Yikes. He walked through that bad boy and got rocked. I did announce that I was here specifically to cause problems when I arrived. You know, that's fair. That should take me right back to where I think. Yep. We're gonna refill our face. Oh, fuckles. That's not as close as I want it to be. Yeah, that's fine. I need to get my timing back down from the days of being able to parry a boss to death. Hey, you're gonna be put to work. Sorry, but not. I don't think I'm gonna have a talisman though unless I parry. That was my fault. Yep, I have to parry to get my talisman. Okay, I'm good. And I do need to watch for... Oh, well, I was gonna leave you alone, but since you want to be a fuckhead about it, well, I am gonna leave him alone, apparently. What the fuck are those clusters? Duty's Soulsborne? More or less. Nah, where are you going, homie? What's this? 8-minute surveillance footage. 8 men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The 8 men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haitian sphere. I don't know if I'm saying that right. There are one of the extremely few highly intelligent forms in the celestial sphere. Taoist cyberpunk? Oh, humans. Yes, it's humans. The 8 men are humans. If that wasn't abundantly clear, I can assure you the 8 men are humans. I might fuck around and die here. The use of the word livestock is interesting because that stock is not alive. Why is a dude with 2 pimples on his head here? We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. That was a child. Was it for that 8-man child? Yes. Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Is he here to get his pimples popped? Maybe. Amazing, so humans left Earth. Can't believe they're really like, why didn't you just let the kid die? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh? Ah, yes. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to back out so soon. Okay. I have absorbed the information. His eyebrow waxing went horribly wrong and now all of his shit is ingrown. Like, that motherfucking ingrown hair has gone out of control. What's this? Yeah. I might try to switch my buttons too, because I don't know if I want my... Will this let me change controls? Options. Controls. Oh, sensational. Interacting hook, jump, shoot. Okay, well, I don't have arrows yet. Am I gonna actually become the Soulsborne trash I don't want to be? I am. I think I want Parry there. I want Parry. I want all of my main, like, lateral movements on one hand, and then actual, like, just moving around stuff on the other. Yeah. That feels way better. The chunks are amazing, by the way. Like, the body chunks are so out of control. Why stop there? Just cut the entire head off? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, he's someone that needs to be putting on the helmet. Because it's like, sir. Oh, that's not nice. Asshole. That was my fault. Yeah, putting it on the other hand helps. Putting it on the other hand helps. Yeah! What the fuck is that? Hey, I need you to hang out over there for a second. That was my fault. I'm gonna take my pipe. Huh? There we go. Bathed in meat chunks. Krieg. Yes, that is a very Krieg thing. This is accurate. Correct as fuck. Krieg was great. Whoa! That's fair. What the fuck is that? Oh, you blow up. That's fine, I guess. Oh, okay. I understand now. I'm the problem. Those look hot. I don't like the fucking Roombas, dude. Imagine shooting into the floor. Loser. Hey, Kesa! How you doing? Oh god, is the Roomba over there? Alright, we're Gucci. With me, unfortunately. What are we talking about? Oh, okay. Or you could just yeet yourself. That's super cool as well. I'm chilling, still looking at this Switch 2 info. What else you getting out of it? You talking about getting you a Switch 2? You got $500? Because if so, let me borrow some money. Let me borrow some money, Kesa. A basic component widely used in the processors for guards and various machines. The amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled at a 3D printer. Good. Oh, sweet. $900 for Switch 2 after today. 900? How? In what world? What do I want right away? Oh, I'm fucking 32 steps from my goal. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, but this gives me more talismans too. Huh? Oh, thank you so much very much for the gift sub. Oh wait, my alerts are like right over my fucking forehead. I guess I have to fix that. I have everything all nice and tidy. Oh, now for fuck's sake. There we go. I'm gonna move these guys over here to be not on my forehead, even though Lambert apparently likes my forehead. Okay, so you a wino now. How does this make you feel? How does this make you feel? Nah. We'll take that. It's like 700 Canadian with the game, but our exchange rate is in the toilet. Yeah, the fuck it is. Yeah, the fuck it is. Oh, you right. Them tariffs are going to be beating people's ass. Yikes. You are so right. Alright, I don't feel like dealing with you. Wait, I didn't rest like a fucking goober. Oh my god. Ah, yes, the good old $1 USD equals 25. Not the half joking, too. That's what hurts. That half joking is doing some lift. Breaking your stuff. How many times am I going to teach you this lesson? First of all, you're not going to call me old. Second of all, oop. That's fair. Second of all, I am a Shibe. Thank you very fucking much. Oh, you have to double up. Alright, we're good. Let me just hit my pipe right quick. Alright, we're Gucci, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. Can I drop here? I think I can. Do I want to drop here is the question. I cannot drop here, no way. Hang on, can I do this multiple times? I can. That's good to know. Yeah, so you're not using the best ones? Yeah, throw their asses at them. Hate to see it. Set up for failure. Yeah, okay. What the fuck are these? This is gonna be one of those things where I have to go right in the... Okay, that's just juice. Oh, he's large. Hang on. You cheating for a second. Ah, balance. Let me take my pipe. We're good. Parrying in this game continues to be the most satisfying parry to date, and I won't be taking questions on it. Oh, it's so fucking good. The sound is so good! The only thing I think that tops that sound effect is headshots in Gears of War 3. So since you did, can I go to that other stuff now? As someone a hair older than PTM with my wallet, I can be convinced. Hold on a second, what did I miss? Put into perspective, I read that. I'm more surprised that between the bundled and not bundled, there's only $70. I mean, that's the cost of a game, is it not? Let me go ahead and, you gonna probably stay dead. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go. I know there's some misinformation that was going around about game costs too, because people are like, games on the Switch is gonna be $80, and it's like, there's one game that's been announced for $80. That is not the set in stone answer. It's a video game, Michael. What could it cost? $10? Yeah, exactly. Squishy, you're not wrong. That doesn't mean I want to acknowledge it. The Council Digital Signage. Your first step into the Eternal. As a Tianho... Please correct me on my pronunciations because I'm going to say stuff wrong. As a Tianhuo catastrophe spread, formerly secretive organization known as the Tiando Council merged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with new Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into a doomsday panic. Everything about that sounds super healthy and normal. The healthiest and the most normal. Please give me a Lotus. Or a cutscene kind of counts. Can we get someone to let that message through, please? The part that really has me fucked up is the Japanese language only switched to is like 3 or 30, so it's especially the tip. Yes, that's what we were talking about earlier. It was like the region locked one is dirt cheap in USD, but it's region locked is the problem. And before Rockstar watching how everyone reacts to $80 Mario Kart World before dropping GTA 6 for 100, right? Sitting there looking through their fucking sentiment charts like it's their last fucking game ever. Sweating. Cal, don't give them ideas. Oh, the ideas don't need to be given. There's definitely a data junkie in the back there who is watching the Nintendo Switch stuff and just being like... Might even be twirling like their fucking evil mustache. That sounds very normal. I need to switch to be toxic online and wheelchair basketball. Gucci, what does that even fucking mean? The tariff quote from gamers is also funny because people who had to go all the way back to the Neo Geo to excuse the rising cost of games. It's the way that, once again, y'all are fucking around, and what is that? You are in fact finding out. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, my lord, I sense that you have made it safely to a council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. That was a snapshot that I should have took. So at this point, chat, are they tentacles or are they actual fiber optic cables? Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. Wait, the 3-on-3 wheelchair basketball game is pretty fucking swag. Time! That's real? Hold on, I might fuck around with that. I was waiting for someone to say why not both. At the direct, there's a 3v3 wheelchair basketball game. I'm gonna need the link to that and guild it immediately, if not fucking sooner. Are they tentacles or fiber optic cables? Porqueos nos. Tentacables. There's a wheelchair. I need it. I need to see that. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. I'm here to box. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that there will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Does the safe zone have cookies? Does it have band-aids for my fucking forehead? We've been tentacle light, so both. The wheelchair basketball game is showing off the mouse controls. Oh. Okay. Walk with me for a second. Am I the only one that had to take a moment to think about what you just said? Because the wheelchair basketball game is showing off the mouse controls. And I know that some of the conversation has been around the mouse controls. This cat is beautiful. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tiando Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiando Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fang Shi Lir and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project on Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. But yeah, you mouse swipe to roll a wheel. I shared the trailer in the Gilded and tagged you. Thank you so much. I'll look at it on break, which would be going on actually for not a bit. We're not at the 2.5 hour marker yet. Not quite there. Not quite there. Why can't I read about this one? His hat looks like a big book. Let me go ahead. No, I want to explore. Fuck you. Okay. Is this locked too? Yep. What about up here? Okie dokie. Fine. God. Can't have any fucking fun. Oh, this game has very Bedalus, sci-fi, fantasy, steampunk. He has the smarticles. That's such a fucking word. I can't be the only one bothered by that. I can't break no pots. I can't even jump on this man's fucking desk. I don't like that the camera zoomed out. Yeah? Mystic Nymph decryption required. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Obtain a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press left trigger to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but has now returned to full functionality. I've passed a couple of those too. Wait, was there one over here just now? Can't fucking go back there. Huh? Oh. Okay. I get it. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. Yeah, like, I died. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is that I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also a central part of the plan after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Homie, you got all kinds of time. You'll be fine. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair completed. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There's little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful and may fortune be in your favor. The Jade system has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. The system was developed by the ancient Fangshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jade unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. I have bios. Oh, I have a lot more stuff now. No data. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. Does this mean I can finally do my stuff? Yes. Ooh, this is really pretty. Girl, what? Finally caught up with you. I don't think that's supposed to be here. There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Anong, you mean that paranoid Shinong? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. Oh, he's actually here. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Anong accidentally touched it and immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you could talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shinong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. This kid's gonna die. I'll do anything. I'll even do the cooking and the cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry, you just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. This kid's gonna die. We've all accepted that, right? That child is going to die. And it's gonna be the worst fucking thing ever. Oh, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. I didn't want to do that right away. God damn it. Can I go back home? There's a box I wanted to get. Oh, what up, homie? Those are some toes you got. To you, meet again, fellow disciple. Hey, Sabira. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. We just saw his statue. Weird? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space, time, and consciousness. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're not real. We can be deemed real among the myriad. What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Funshang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? Damn. That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with the song, enabling travel between the central and outer node. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? Never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. I love his face so much. And I love that his nose wiggles. I can't be the only person. Allows the holder to move between the Four Season Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. Little wiggly nose. Okay, so it was worthwhile for me to come in. That's nice, at least. Small child has moved and I don't like that. Ooh, there's a box here. That's ghetto. I'm going back downstairs. He's adorable. Please, begging you to go back home. I could give him some? Never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there's a world outside the village? You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that silly. I'll teach you nice slowly when I get the chance. Not the pinky promise. It means you can't lie. Did you see the photo I sent you? I did not. I did not. Oh. Why is... What is this? I have bad feelings about so much stuff because this child is in here. There's a child in here. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. What's this? Please help. I feel like... Oh. Not the health risk. I kind of want this. Yes. And now I am one poor. We will recycle that. But I am still hashtag poor. I need to get to a root node because I want to put some of my fucking components in. Also, I want to go back to some of those earlier areas on purpose. Hey, do you know anything else? Oh, you have things to talk about. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. Several centuries? A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original setting? I've been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess for what we've seen so far, therapy probably is a good idea. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. What I know is that I want that box. And I can't fucking reach it. I need a double jump. Alright, so that's that. That's that. Oh, I don't have enough money to fix that no more. Now we can go over to this guy while the ads just started. Oh shit. Hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I'm unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. I would like to murder this man first. He's unmurderable? Wait. Okay, I didn't see anything. Never mind. He's just unmurderable, which is racist. I think the nymph wasn't in the demo at all. By the fond of Yee's turning animation when he goes away from the screen. You talking about me? Oh, you talking about when he like in an elevator or something? Oh, this is gonna be what, a rush? Yeah, it's a rush. That was my fault. And that was exactly what I wanted to prevent. Oh, really? Okay, that one's timing is weird. I deserve that. Give me your money, though. Oh! More money? I didn't remember using my talismans. I might move my talisman button too. Get that out of here. I was like, I could take a hint. Hey Scorpio, how you doing? Oh yeah, the elevator comes all the way down now. That's super nice of it, I suppose. Okay, good, he can't poke up. Nerd. Weirdo. Okay, I just happened to be in perfect timing with that. I was like, hello? Remember the time I wanted a fucking root node? Oh, shit. Are you gonna smash? Okay, you don't. Yep, I saw that bullshit coming. Can I swim a pipe from here? I cannot. I cannot smoke my pipe. Hey, Paladin. Yeah, it's a 9 soul. Let's see. I feel like this is dangerous work that I'm doing, but that's fine. What are all the fucking green orbs? Oh. Give me that. Why isn't this one normal? What the shit? Oh, for fuck's sake. I also sent support email to Red Candle, but I acknowledge I might not just have access to the key anymore because I memory hold the announcement email. I highly doubt that they would send you a key and then it would just be gone to the void. I could give you some of my tips and tricks on how to find the bullshit I forgot about. There we go. I just got tutorialized. I literally just got tutorialized. What is the test? Early. That was early. That was too. I understand. Ooh, that means guard bitch. I have to kill guard bitch like that. When I found one of the emails instructing how to do the key redemption, I followed the steps with the keys not shown on my eShop with them. Oh. It could just be erroneous because I highly doubt that it would just expire. I highly doubt that it would just expire. What is this? Why do I have a parcel pending? I just saw the screen cap you sent me of the Silk Song subreddit, and I am, that was more along what I was expecting, yeah. Mocha, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Mocha, please? How are you? How was your stream? Sorry, I'm being nosy because now that I've looked at my phone, I am naturally just checking like 870 things. Oh, I have a delivery downstairs. That's why. That's useful. Okay, that's fine. A Tai Chi kick. Press right bumper in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs, gain access to higher areas, or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, Yi can use a Tai Chi kick to inflict internal damage to them. Internal damage. Interesting. I'm good. Stream was fun. I started a Hollow Knight rando for the... Oh. Yeah, it's a good time for it since, you know, Silk Song's coming. I should try a Hollow Knight rando, but I feel like I'll get frustrated. What are the, what would be the, go mode stuff you need for that? Or what are your objectives? Alright. Warning, this root node is experiencing a normal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key techniques that Feng Shui Guild unlocked and laid foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery even for modern Solarians. I just want to rest and plug in some jades. I need more computers. More computers are required. Also, I want my pipe back. I'm not sure what kind of, I was gonna run around exploring because I had the rooms random too. Oh god. I'm gonna be real, if I did a Hollow Knight rando, I would absolutely turn off random rooms, and I'm not even fucking kidding. Not even kidding. Ooh. Damn. You got deaded. Okay, so that gives me the energy that's the way I was supposed to go. Yeah, I deserve that. You're right. Stop that. Yeah, okay, I deserve that too. Oh. Oh no. Well, fine. I won't fucking go that way. Jesus. Good lord. I'm off my ass off because I remember Ash Paris saying earlier today Team Cherry doesn't care about y'all Hollow Knight fans in a completely joking manner because of how cheekily and how quickly Team Cherry did the job. Literally, they're minding their business and eating their food. Yeah, re-rest. Imagine fucking with your entire fan base but just slipping the game they've been waiting for years in as part of a press slide during a new console announcement. That's the type of energy I be having. Like, if I had my way with a couple of things at Crystal, I would absolutely be that level of goblin. And my boss would have so much fucking gray hair. Like, I know for a fact I would wear his ass out. And he would just be like, Vanessa, why do you do this? I'm be like, because I do what I fucking want. God damn it. I thought I killed it. Now I'm upset. There wasn't even anything over here? Not even anything from a little cutie? They didn't even need a big announcement trail and people still lost it. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, they know that they didn't need to do anything like that. That is the exact type of goblin energy I want to embody at all times. At all times. Like, the plans that I had for, if I had my way and I was the CM for Legacy of Kain, when we were doing the 1 and 2 remasters that are out, quite literally, I had a whole plan to be that level of nonchalant. And I'm not even fucking kidding. I wanted to be that type of nonchalant. Toby Fox did the same thing too. Oh yeah, here's 3 and 4. Good luck. Oh, I didn't take that. Never mind. There's another key boost. 2 points! Fine. Just get some freaking key or chi. I don't know how to use words. There's someone out there that's just like, PT, you're killing me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have fucking sat down and fixed my face. Today has been keeping up with regular updates the whole time, though, with newsletter and his Blue Sky thread. Yeah. I feel like that's the way to do it, too. Like, follow the devs, follow the people who are talking about stuff. And if you want actual news, just get it from them. Because Lord knows people online will just be saying what the fuck ever. Truly and honestly, a pile of what the fuck ever. Like, there was one person, somebody went and made a fake fucking Tomb Raider trailer. And it's like the wildest thing in the world because it's all AI gen horse shit. And we're just like, why? What the fuck are you doing? And they're just like, this is the newest with Tomb Raider. And we're like, what? I deserve that. That's fine. I deserve both of those. Is there fall damage? There's not. That's exciting. Alright, we've searched all the stuff. I guess I'll go back this way. I forgot about this asshole. I got a pipe though. I know ain't shit over there. I downloaded the Nintendo Today app last week and I'm glad I did. For a second, I didn't read that right, and I thought you just said you downloaded a Nintendo, and I was like, Shiny, I feel like you know good and goddamn well you can't just be saying shit like that. The amount of confusion you had me actually experiencing. That was my fault. Have a good night, Fox. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate it. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Ooh. I deserve that. I deserve that too. I got a pipe though. I forget that I could do the thingy. I remembered I could do the thingy. And then immediately got rocked. Well, I'm gonna die, and it's my fault entirely. I don't want to die to a fucking Roomba, though. Like, at least let me die to an enemy. Jesus. When the money falls into the parts that will kill you. I do love 9 Souls though. I'm a little worried if Silk Song comes out and there's no parry, I might boot up 9 Souls again. I mean, it's fine. It'll be fine. I highly doubt, honestly, that it's going to be a parry in it because there's just like, I don't know. I don't really think that there's a reason for it. Then we got, I'm trying to remember what all techniques you had in Hollow Knight because it's been that fucking long since I've played it. Because you got what, your nail bounce. You've got all your power-ups with your, like, shadow form, so to speak. Yeah, I'm sure it'll have a lot of cool new stuff. Yeah, I saw, like, even in, like, the little quick snippet that they showed, that there's going to be... moves that Hornet used to use on you. Four treasures of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. An ancient writing tool, calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere. I read that wrong. And an ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Jesus Christ. I can talk. I am good with words. Ooh. This has some sketchy energy. Never mind, it just zoomed out a little. What is this? Where are we transporting to? Because, yeah, I saw, like, her big threat damage move that she could do is going to be available to you. Her movement looks real crispy. In the UI, it almost looks like she has skills with cooldowns and some kind of meter. That doesn't surprise me. Like, probably some of those bigger attacks, those dash attacks and shit. Man's walked into that and got completely decimated. I'd say you hate to see it, but I don't feel like it's my fault that he's a fucking loser. Giving me a signal while making me look at this is nonsense. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Ah, this is such a hassle. This is a central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you fooled me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. And then I'm gonna show up. He's gonna be like, oh fuck, it's you. That's how he gets you. I need more computer pieces, and I need them right meow. Woo! Upper is angry. Okay, it's dead before it could jump at me. But there's another one up there, so that's a thing. I need to remember I use my talismans. Chat, remind me I have fucking talismans. As I don't use them. Okay, I get regain health. That's fine. You bitch! You bitch! I remembered to use my talisman and you interrupted it. What a fucking terrible person. Why did the dog just stop? What the shit? Surprise! Your shield racing the wrong way. Oh god. Nails percent. I used it. Did you see what happened? I used it and he interrupted me. What a bum. Actual bitch energy. I can't even believe this. What's in the box? Cookies. Ah. A basic bitch component. Oh. Oh, well, there's a puppy over here, so I'm just gonna... I need your money, sorry. I'm gonna take my pipe. Alright, we're Gucci. Hold on, do I just reset? Actually, I am gonna reset because I want more XP, I want more money. I also want to take my break for the stream. I want to take my break for the stream. So, they can all post up for a second. They can get a refresh so I can practice my parrying some more. I agree, it was rude. Hey, Patty! You just in time for me to go on break. I gotta go get some veggies. I gotta heat those up, and then I might do like, I don't know, I might make some more popcorn chicken. I haven't really decided. But nonetheless, I am going to take my break. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, get the last of my steps because I need 32 steps to hit my goal for the day. And I am also going to grab a small bite to eat. I would encourage that you do all of the same. But until then, I will see you in a couple of moments. Oh yeah, and wheelchair basketball. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
Wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes, that's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
I call her
Good wife from
Rose.
here.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please.
It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now.
I am gonna stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss?
Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay.
Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering.
Butt Stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
Inside of his mouth is like colorful and
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and
it's-
his teeth were just like
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
we out here talking trap. I'm down, but we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf. Leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic.
Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement!
Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Paladin, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit, she's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Gonna be. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, high physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fix
Oh,
it.
thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch them shoulders, homie! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
I know the spiny urchins.
Oh!
First episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What, do I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payment. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is.
This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh!
Raised again.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay. This is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No.
Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go.
Alrighty. I have observed drag and drive, and that is a journey and some change. That is a journey. Also, thank you so much for waiting, people. Hope y'all had a good break. Doing my usual lazy dinner of quesadilla. And Death's Door is a great game. Hey Darkwinds, hey Blue. Hey Blue and Blue Jay. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better if just knew I was ready to play some video game. Did you see the new Soulsborne on Switch 2? I did, and I have very mixed feelings about it. Oh, fuckles. I am going to reset that dude because I want to practice more. I want to get my timing down. Wait, why? So, the fact that it's PvPvE more than anything concerns me, because FromSoft has never had good servers, and Nintendo definitely don't have good servers. So it's like, oh my god, a talisman. Growth. And so like, I'm concerned about them wanting to be like, let's do this whole ass online game. And it's like, I mean, we can, but can y'all make sure that shit works? If we're gonna do that, please? I mean, most of their Soulsborne basically PvPvE. No. Almost all the Soulsborns by default are PvE, and if you go online, then it becomes PvPvE. But the likelihood you know someone who actively plays PvP, it's one of two categories. Either A, they're doing seamless co-op, or B, they're a dick that plays Dark Souls 2 and likes to jump people. Yeah, I am super concerned about that shit. Because I just have a bad feeling it's going to be a fucking laggy nightmare. Which sucks because it looks cool. It does look cool. And anything that allows me to play video games with my friends, I'm actually very, very invested in. Alright, what am I fucking missing? Oh. Oh, this is just for a box, though. So, hoping on the PC sooner rather than later. Now, Blue Jay, if it comes to PC, I'm invested. I would love to actually try it out. Move around your 8 friends is not really what I'm looking for in a precision action game. That's super fair too. That's super fair too. Like, I think Night Rain is a good balance of like, hey, just go out to your homies and beat the shit out of the world, and I think that that's fine. I think that that's more than fine. Parry the pupper, ask me anything. But also, I have to be missing something. I think I need to use my friendo again. Oh, wait. What's this? Nope, I came down from that. There we go. We're fine. It's a Miyamoto game. No way it stays on one console. Yeah. Unless it's Bloodborne. If this is a Bayonetta Nintendo commissioned FromSoft to make, that is not going anywhere. Yeah, that's true. That was my fault. Get jumped on, nerd. Oh, we get to hack this now, though. Yeah, Bayonetta's on Steam. And given how much attention it got, I expected it to be a commissioned game from Nintendo. Yeah, it's just also one of those things where it's like, this is a decision TM. Given that we know what happened with Bloodborne with Sony. And it's just like, come on, y'all. Choices are being made. If I'm being absolutely brutally honest, like very, very deadly honest about the situation, I just don't want to play a new Souls game on Switch. Like, Switch consoles, to me, from a general standpoint, I have never envisioned them being something that I want to play a 60 frame, high fidelity, like high graphic load game, ever. I just don't want to. And the thing is, I'm not someone that cares about frames per second like that, but like, it feels a lot like certain consoles I want certain genres on, right? Like, when I have my handhelds and stuff, I really, really, really enjoy playing things that are like indie titles or like cozy little platformers, or I probably play something like what I'm playing right now on my handheld. That's the type of energy and speed I want. I don't want, someone mentioned it earlier, I don't want Monster Hunter Wilds on the Switch. I just don't, it's not for me. Oh, she's pretty. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Was that a recording? Oh, this is a flashback. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns for the turbulent era. Oh, good night, Bear Witch. I think the main thing that sits with me is that... Oh, wait. They said the same thing about Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I think the main thing that sits with me is that an article I read states plainly that they're not trying to aim at Microsoft or Sony at this point. Their target is the deck. They're going after the deck? Okay. That's a choice. Well, I think SJ is citing it from the side of Nintendo proper. Or is that speculation, SJ? Because that's important. Because yeah, if their target is the deck, then good luck and have fucking fun. If their target is Switch 1 owners like Petty is saying, then Switch 1 owners are just going to be looking for an upgrade to a Switch 1 and that's it. And the main thing that interests me about the Switch 2 is that it's a little bit bigger, and the Switch 1 actually makes my hands hurt, so I'm looking forward to it being larger. Rhizomatic columns. They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but
They aren't stories, silly. Yeah, I mean what I meant. Speculation on the article writer's part? Yeah, if it's speculation, then he can go ahead and shove that. I don't think they can compete with the deck the size of the console. I don't think Steam Deck and Switch 2 have the same market. I don't think those are remotely a similar market. That's why I was like, that's horrible speculation. That doesn't make any sense. The Nintendo Switch trying to go after the Steam Deck when the Steam Deck's main sell is that you can take your full fucking Steam library with you anywhere is an asinine take. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. Also, I want to make it clear, I would think that's an asinine tank if it came from Nintendo as well. But yeah, the graphical edge, at this point, really realistically, they don't need it. SJ has a point in the fact that Nintendo has always been the console market that targets people who do not give a shit about it needs to be 60 frames per second and it needs to have the best graphics. Most Nintendo owners don't give a shit. And if it has the same power as a PS4 Pro, I'm gonna be real, that's satisfactory for many of them. Did I tell you about how flabbergasted I was that Silk Saw was in a sizzle reel with no comments, no notes, and just casually dropped like, excuse me? You did not tell me that, Ash. But that was definitely the commentary that was had earlier in chat. It was just like, yep, here it is. Fuck off. Oh my god. The adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Yeah, and then they released SMT5 as a time exclusive on Switch that runs like a sleepy professor's PowerPoint presentation. Yikes. Yeah, I don't need to see people cores. Pick an art style that fits your graphic ability and I am good. Pick an art style that fits your story. That's all I give a shit about. This looks great, and this is very obviously hand-drawn. This did not need to have realistic-looking foxes. This does not need to be something that competes with a Black Myth Wukong. This is fine. When I was up on Blue Sky, I was trying to emphasize to people that the deck is a better pick than a Switch 2. And I bit my tongue from going into the comments and going, you're missing the point. The deck may have a larger library and much more freedom, but it doesn't have Kirby Air Riders, and you're not saying someone who has wanted Sakurai to be free of Smash for years. Correct. Accurate. Like, a lot of people who get into these conversations, I feel like, don't understand how marketing segmentation works. Because I don't want to Switch so that I can play fucking Dark Souls 3 on it. I want to Switch so I can play the next Animal Crossing and then proceed to forget about my fucking island after hour 270. That's why I have a Switch. That's why I wanted a Switch. I have a Switch to play little indie nuggets that can go with me on flights for about an hour or two. My villagers miss me. My villagers probably think I'm dead. Yeah, that's what that market is for Switch people and whatnot. If I want to play something that has a little bit more meat to it, like a Dead Cells, then I will gladly go to my fucking Steam Deck. That's fine. I have no problem playing Dead Cells for hours on end, or playing like Soulstone Survivors, or playing some other higher output game. But if people are thinking that Switch owners are looking at, damn, this doesn't compete with Steam, then just say you don't understand market segmentation and be finished. It's the same people who take games like this and are like, well, why aren't they targeting something like an Okami? And it's like, those are two completely different games, Holmes. Both of those will look at each other and go, who the fuck cares? I believe that you're not this gullible, Nintendo users. They're not, but they know what they want, and it's not having to jump through hoops to get their Steam Deck set up and fly to Jolly Roger. Hello? Because for how much I drag... Sorry, I'm going to get through this dialogue in a second. For how much I drag Nintendo for filth, for insisting on locking Mario, Samus, Kirby, Link. I think it's primarily those four on a Nintendo. The fact of the matter is, the people who want to play those games are going to go get a Switch 2 and do not give a fuck what you're doing on your Steam Deck. Like, those two parties don't interact like that. They're trying to turn the Switch and Steam conversation into an Apple versus Android conversation, and those don't compare. That's not what's happening, like, at all. As a Switch 1 owner, can confirm I don't really need individually rendered eyelashes. Give me a fun aesthetic and frame rate that keeps the same game enjoyable, and I'm satisfied. Like Splatoon runs at a smooth 60 because it should. Meanwhile, I'm not fussed about Zelda not being 60. That's the other thing, is like, Switch owners are not people, I said this already, Switch owners are not people who are going to be out here like, it's not 60, therefore it's garbage. That is like the last thing on their mind. I think people are expecting Nintendo to try and keep up with the other consoles and PC, but Nintendo has even said they aren't trying to keep up, just innovate with what they have. Correct. And they can't force that narrative no matter how much they want to. That is why things like the Direct continues to be like one of the most anticipated things that people want to watch. Because even when it's a fucking snoozer, people are still going to pull up because their Directs have a tendency to drop off things that people are highly invested in, with a side bonus of there's a non-zero chance that you will get a date and or a day of release. It's a completely different mindset and a completely different group of people. Can also confirm that I was, I'll maybe get a Switch in a year until I saw Splatoon 2 in a reveal trailer. I need this the moment the game drops. I wanted people to play Splatoon 2 with me, and they just fucking didn't, and it pisses me off. Also, I have a PC if I want the most pretty games. Yeah, and the Steam Deck is just your miniature PC. That's all it is. But I still just kind of stand firm, personally, on the idea that handhelds, I just don't want to play Dark Souls or Black Myth Wukong or the first Berserker Kazan or like a Horizon Zero Dawn on a fucking handheld. Like, I don't know, I just want a bigger screen than that. Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch, but don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns? That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. Hey, Takal. Yeah, exactly. That's what the dock for the Switch is for. That's what the dock for the Steam Deck is for. At that point, I'll just play on my fucking computer. Might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Sorry, I hard focused back on the game because I got super sidetracked talking about Nintendo Switch owners versus Steam Deck owners. And this is the conversation that I always avoid like the plague, because it is always a stark reminder how many people want to be in the conversation that very bluntly have no idea what they're talking about. No idea what they're talking about. They're not going to keep up with the Steam Deck. They have no intention of keeping up with the Steam Deck. That is not the plan, I can assure you. Yeah, I don't see anything that says examine. Just trying to make sure since this is all poorly lit. Oh, Jesus! Hang on, I gotta get my pipe going. He's angry. Oh, God. Angry Roombas, too? Jesus. Yeah, sorry, I feel like about it. Don't be sorry. I actually like talking about stuff like this, but, like, I just am always loudly reminded that a lot of people will literally just be yapping. They will just be yapping. Hey, Nix, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm in a ranty mode because we're talking about Nintendo owners and the Switch and what have you. And we're talking about people who don't get that the audience for the Switch is not the audience for the deck. Never has been, never fucking will be. Fucking shit. Hey, Phoenix Path. Oh god, this is like 800 years away. Alright, we're gonna skip some stuff. Because I want my cookies. I think they took my money. Ah, fuckola. Alright, we're fixed. We're gonna be heading back there. Are you? A lot was said about the Switch being underpowered hardware even at release, but hey, it kept Nintendo, here we go, laughing all the way to the bank for 8 years, dethroning the PS2 as the best-selling console of all time. No, Sony, I don't believe you did suddenly remember that there were 10 million sales you neglected to report. One thing I will give Nintendo, they made it so you can choose if you want to prioritize graphics or performance, which I think is very clever of them. Yeah, like, never let it be mistaken. For how much I drag Nintendo for fucking filth, Nintendo knows exactly what the fuck they're doing. Like, exactly what the fuck they're doing. Alright, I want to go get my stuff and I want to unbox this dude downstairs. There's a reason they've survived for 140 years. And again, I think that's the difference too in a lot of the conversations around being a hater of the stuff versus being an actual understanding and appreciating person of what's going on. Get out of here. We got ads coming here. Can we actually get a pause on that since we have a decent conversation going? Hey, watch it. Fucking hornet. Come on, need you to chill out. As you should. Nintendo should be dragged every day and twice on Pokemon release dates. I mean, they should just be dragged, period, for a lot of stuff. But they've also been successful in their business model, and I'm never gonna drag them for that. Like, you are never gonna catch me being like, their business model is shit, because their business model is effective. Their business model is fucking effective, and no one can deny that. You can dislike it. God damn it, I left some fucking money up there. You can dislike it, but it's still effective. And it's a business model that's tried and true for them and their market. If they were talking about trying to compete with a Sony or an Xbox, then yeah, they might be coming up on Cook City. But, excuse me, they're not. That's not even remotely their plan. I don't know if I go as far as pro-consumer because them sales do not be sales in the way that they need to. Hang on a second. I'm telling y'all right now, if that open world Mario Kart is a battle royale mode, y'all will never see me again. And see, it's stuff like that. Like they play it safe. That man is angry. Oh, wow, I got lucky. Oh. God. Got his ass. Oh, fuckers. I was gonna say, please die. Whew. Hit my pipe. Christ. That was ugly work. Nintendo also has enough reserves to survive 2 Wii U level failures in a market where most companies simply don't build reserves, thus companies laying off a quarter of their staff the moment the single game tanks. Don't even talk to me about layoffs, because we just did layoffs at Crystal. Pro is a big stretch, but they're canny as fuck. Just enough push and pull between going balls out on a big gamble and playing it safe to stay in. Now you getting double bunked with a meat mallet. Yeah, we're gonna have to learn him a little bit more. I've been playing a little bit sloppy tonight, if I'm being brutally honest. But it's also because I'm like talking and stuff. Unless it's these nerds. These nerds can get got every time. Get out of here. No, I mean, they give you more like longer time with a console compared to Xbox One, Xbox, and okay, I don't know if that's pro-consumer, but I see what you're getting at, and that makes sense. Like, they definitely value the longevity of their consoles. That is a actual fucking fact. That is big facts. They didn't get dragged enough for that. For which part? The fucking Pokemon shit? Because they should get their ass beat daily for the Pokemon shit. For Pokemon, the release date issues were the Pokemon Company's fault for crunching Game Freak's dev team. That is getting fixed after the criticism Scarlet and Violet got for the performance issues. Okay, that's more reasonable, and before the Canadian tax kicks in. Yikes. Oh, I don't like that. That's real meh energy. I feel like I should probably... Can I cheat? I can. Oh, what a loser. What a loser. Wait. You're not a way down there. Ugh, I have to lop around. Love when a 2D game lets you just hit through a door or wall. It's my favorite fucking shit. Also, games going to $90. I don't know if I've seen 90. I know that the one Mario Kart is going to be 80. I have not seen anything else too hard confirm that that is an actual thing that's happening, though. So I don't know if we want to actually give in to that one just yet. I know that it's an inevitable thing that's going to happen soon, TM, because I know that people are talking about pushing stuff to 70 where it stands. Not enough power to activate the light bridge. Is there a fucking Lotus nearby? Ugh, fucking biscuits. There's not. Okay, I'll talk to you. Who are you? Oh, it's a fish. Ah, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking... I know. Don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Or 80 was digital and 90 was physical copy. I don't think that that's true. I don't know that that's true. Can someone else like co-sign that? Because I don't think that's true at all. The game's not even going to come out until late 2025, and Game Freak was able to hire more people. 80 for digital and 90 for physical for a single game is disgusting. Okay, but SJ just said knock those down by 10 for each. Games have been 60 for the past 20 years, and before games could be 60 even in the 80s, and sometimes games are even 90 in the 90s. Hey, Lonzo, we're in a discussion about the direct stuff today. I hope you had a good stream. Sometimes games are even 90 in the 90s because they need a special cartridge to make the game work. It is unreasonable to expect games to stay 60 forever. That's the part where I'm on board, Petty, because it's like, the idea that it's just going to permanently stay 60, this isn't Costco chicken. Like, we are not in a market that affords us to just keep it at 60 this entire time. At the very least, Mario Kart World's price for the US on the official site is $79.99. But is that physical or digital, SJ?
Okay.
Exactly. This is not a Costco hot dog. This is not a Costco slice. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhythmatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. I had a raid message, but I forgot to copy it. Oh, that's like me every night for 7 years. It's going great. We're talking about the direct stuff, and we're playing some 9 Souls, and I'm not getting very far because I'm yapping too much. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimal level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. It doesn't say, last I checked, but my understanding is that MSRP is usually for physical goods specifically. Quick fact check at the people dooming about prices. Not every Switch 2 game is going to be $80 to $90 from what is currently shown. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing that gives evidence that that's the case for every game. I have only seen and had a confirmation that one game is at that price. One. There's nothing that says anywhere that they're going to be $80, $90. The Costco hot dog has, yeah, but why Mario Kart? Because it's Mario Kart. Because Nintendo... This is what we meant by they are not consumer friendly, they're cunning. Because Nintendo knows that they can put an $80 price tag on Mario Kart and that people will still buy it. Because they know what they have with Mario Kart. That's exactly why Mario Kart. There is no other like rationalization. You can make some charts, you can put some corporate jargon on it, you can explain the market value and all this other bullshit. I am not a corporate person. I like to just keep things plain so that it's understood by everybody. It's because it's fucking Mario Kart. That's it. And it's going to be out there when the Switch 2 releases. If anything, you could argue it's going to be a temp check to see if they can get away with it in the future. But otherwise, it's because it's Mario Kart. Hey, Stardust. The Costco hot dog has always stayed that price because the Costco CEO threatened he would kill the person who would raise the price. Damn. They did it for Zelda. Why not Mario Kart? Their best-selling franchise. That's all it is. That's the whole explanation. I mean, that's why I'll probably get it. It's Mario Kart. That's it. That's it. That is it. Let's be real. How many racing games can you legitimately name that could match Mario Kart? Wait for... Chat's proving it for me. It's because it's Mario Kart. Yeah, I just saw it to be about 30 bundled with Switch 2 console. Again, it's going to release the same day. They're putting the price high to encourage that you buy the bundle or you buy the game individual and you eat the higher price. And I can guarantee you that they will see results in both directions. Excuse me. I've got some personal criticisms about the graphics, mainly regarding the overworld and how it looks, but overall, it feels like Game Freak actually got to properly enjoy themselves while making this, which, that's mainly what I want. Like, I don't want to keep harping on it, but it's literally because of that. Gran Turismo and Ridge Racer have been dead for a while. Need for Speed? Who? What's that? Now, I'm not saying that as a diss to Forza. Hey, Fawn. Mario Kart 8 DX literally never left the top 15 monthly most downloaded digital titles for the entire Switch's lifespan. People go 8 for Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Also, welcome back from ads. If you have bullshit ads, I would love to hear what you were solicited with today. Hopefully you had some delicious foods. Maybe you had something interesting. But as long as it's not military shit. GT hasn't been dead for a while. Did you mean hasn't or has? How goes the Fox Times tonight? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Game Freak need to fix up Legends Arceus 2 for Switch 2. I mean, one step at a time, right? What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Do you have business with World Kwafu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Is that this? Can you activate it? His lordship may have been born in the Yin countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it, due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he definitely programmed this. He has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. You have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I would like to enter it. GT Sport is very active. People just not fucking with the most recent GT. Well, and that's kind of the point that SJ is making. Let me see if SJ is about to say what I was going to say. I cannot remember legitimately the last time I heard about a Gran Turismo game. And I know the hardcore racing sim crowd has their loyalty, but like, if people aren't fucking with the new one, that's a sign. And then to that same point, we're talking about just on a general level. If I walk into a room and say Mario Kart, people are going to be like, boot the fuck up. You won't. If I walk into a room and say Gran Turismo, there may be 1 or 2 people who are just like, oh yeah, I used to have that on my PlayStation 1 and 2. That's the difference. Like, that's the big difference of it all. It's kind of like me saying that this... No, I don't want to use that one. I imagine it'll run nicer from just being on better hardware. Probably. The graphics take a dump in some places. I want it looking nice. I'd appreciate a patch, but I don't think it needs it. That's a thing that a lot of people don't know how to do that either. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's kind of the same energy with me and Breath of Fire, if I'm being really honest. I love Breath of Fire down. I really do. I am also loudly aware that I am such a niche market that Capcom is not looking my direction even a little bit. And the people who love Breath of Fire go hard for Breath of Fire. That isn't going to, like, magically mean all of a sudden that it can hold water against fucking Final Fantasy. And, like, that's just me being honest about it. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you aside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, we do not have administrative privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. That's I'm still fucked up that they named two Street Fighter 6 NPCs after Breath of Fire characters. They tease my black ass and I'm salty. That's the closest you getting too. That's the fucked up part. That is the closest you're getting. Do I lie? Hold on, chat. Focus on the game for a second. Do I lie? Or do I threaten? Do I lie? Okay, so Shiny likes him, so I'm gonna lie. Really? Why, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where I was standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting! Goodbye! Cup of tea sounds nice. Might do that after stream. Fly, I don't want to bully the fish lad. Yeah, okay, everyone agrees. We keep fish lad alive. No need to bully fish lad. Fish lad's okay. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Alright, so back on topic. Yeah, it's just... I feel like there's just a lot going on with the entire thing. Nintendo has a way of, like, fucking with people in that regard. Oh, you little bitch. I was gonna leave you alone and then you came up on me. I think this is the goods. I don't think that I've seen anything. Is this something I can enter? It is not. Hey, base. You want an autograph? Don't worry, I got you. Might even bring back their whole ass hand, right? I'm gonna bring you the fingerprints. You could be him. How does that sound? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met, this fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than a spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Oh, that was nice. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Your meter's off. Whoa! Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error. The source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. I have traveled far and wide gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin wielding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Let me sit down and save first. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I will be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me post up. I gotta get my pipe and shit. Do we want to unpack this character's design? There's a lot happening. It's true. It's very true. God damn it. I need a way to actually get more computing power. Also, I don't want to use the Steely Jade anyway. Steely Jade's kind of bullshit. Oh. I think his design kind of rips, honestly. He seems like a nice fellow. If they make you fight that robot, I'm going to be very annoyed. Yeah, I'm not gonna front. I'm in the same boat. I actually like robot. Increase damage when health is below 25. What's the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe, reducing his chances of getting hit? Ooh. A ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste is very nutritious for some livestock, but doesn't just some amount of bacteria present on the fermentation. Each additional time to increase the J system of corrupting power. Oh, this is what I want! I want a computing unit. That is for sure what I want. Give me that. That is not ginseng, no matter how much I wanted to say ginseng. Oh, okay. So necromancy, got it. The way they drew his eye, though. What about it? Tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. I have a feeling they want me to, like, use some of this. Hey, I gave you some gin. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. But I gave you gin. Why you no fix self? I wonder if I have to do anything with that. I don't. It's just there. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. What do I have on right now? We'll leave it be. Did you reload? Alright, well, that was cool. Thanks to you. I hate it. I'm gonna piss my face again because you done fucked it up. He's just a happy, cheery guy. Listen, he's just trying his best. Yeah, he is just trying his best, doing his best even. All right, let's try that again. Okay. Oh, and I fucked it up. It's fine, I get that health back at least. Alright, let's check all the way over here. Was this a dead end? Yes. So we need to go in here. Hey, happy dude, how are you doing? How's life? How are things? I feel like this is about to have some issues. Ain't no way they're just gonna let me do this. On the tail end of this huge as fuck storm coming through, lurking in some streams while listening to tornado sounds. Oh god, are you in shelter at least though? Oh no, Blue Sky and WoW, I regret it because now there's complaining about the game keycard thing. Game keycard thing. What is the game keycard thing? I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial art? That's snart. Could it really be you? I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Okay, let's relax for a second, friends. That wasn't nice at all. God damn it. I'm gonna fuck around and die. Because I didn't expect to have to do all that shit. Do I have to go through that dialogue again is the bigger question. Okay. That's not okay. I almost want to just go ahead and eat shit. Get my fucking bong going. Really? from downtown, eh? Jeez Louise. Dicks. Did I get all my money? Oh god, pupper. Cards will be sold that have digital only downloads. The game key card is a key that can be used to download the full game for your Switch 2 via the internet. I mean, I guess. I don't really have a whole lot extra. That dog has a fucking human mouth. I don't know when I'm starting my first Yakuza playthrough. That dog has a human head. That dog has a human head. Surely I'm not the only person bothered by this. All right. Oh, okay, it's not here. If your head was a fishbowl, what fish would be inside of it? Probably a koi fish.
50 months.
It's probably a koi fish. Like, I'm not even gonna try and sit there and pretend it's gonna be anything but a koi fish. Oh, you fucking bitch. I think I'm gonna die and be right behind him. I am right behind him. It sucks to suck, you fucking loser. Give me my shit. That tracks. Either way, now we good on that one. Yeah. Dog with a human head, call it a hog. Yeah. Like, hang on. We can get another visual of it. Hang on. Yeah, homie has a human head. I just... Well, you can't pass through the walls. Oh, I can't go in there right now. Mom would be a dead goldfish. Why a dead one? Tornado will be near me at 11:45, so I will check back in after that, y'all. Okay, not a problem. The game key for the Switch 2, from what I found, is not going to be the full price of a normal game cartridge from the system. Oh, then why the fuck do we care that much? I'm gonna just keep that a stack. Why would... Sounds like people angry to be angry. I didn't expect to get up there. That threw me off. Maybe not dead, but floating upside down. You're a tired goldfish. Oh, hey, Keen is back. I deserve that. Yeah, those are human heads. I don't like that I just clocked that, actually. I'm not... Well, you might have more to say.
Say home.
Never mind. Okay, we just going in to let that shit rip. It is so typical Nintendo to not give details, just release with some information and let people try to extrapolate from there. Hi, Ray. How you doing? I was talking about you earlier because we were talking about red pandas. I gotta remember though if you like red pandas or red foxes. The answer is both. Sensational. Both are good. Fantastic. Alright, the Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Currently energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kuafu made improvements for the rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Alright, dog, listen. I don't want to murk you, but I will absolutely fucking murk you. But yeah, I think it's understandable that people are upset because the answer is nobody knows for sure yet. I think I'm more annoyed at the people who are trying to extrapolate things and some of the things that are being extrapolated. It's like, I'm going to stop you right there because that literally doesn't make sense. I'll share the Nintendo page about the game key thing on the Gilded. Alright, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is the Centaur. I know this, homie. This is from the demo. Or do I still have it, is the question. I don't think I'm gonna have it on first attempt, but I remember most of the fight. Hi! That was my fault. That was too. That was my fault because I tried to smoke. They didn't even give us a month yet. I don't believe that for a moment. It's Cyber Gyobu. It is. It is. Calling it now. She stomps the Centaur. Oh no, I knew I wasn't. I don't remember my button. Smoking kills. For real though, people are overreaching with the conclusions they're drawing. And has me mentally exhausted. Yeah, like it's some of the things that have been brought up. It's just like, are you fucking for real right now? Hey, I need those right quick. Nope, I missed it. Missed the times too. Alright. Got my goods. Ah, I missed that one. Ah! Smoking completed. That was early. Hey, homie. Oh, that was my fault. I didn't get that at all. Oh, I should have used my quick get up. I remember seeing a Centaur in one of your clips. I didn't know it came from this game, though. Yes, it comes from this game. And that was when I got my perfect parry run on it. But it's also been 84 years. Is that the spear from Neon Genesis and Evangelion? Shit, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Did you see the excerpts from the job's verdict? The judge actually called that out. Oh, wait. I have to read some more chat here in a second. I remembered. Oh, bollocks. That was actually kind of cute. The heal into insta parry was kind of cute. Oh, bollocks. Hold up. Oh, I didn't get it that time, though. I didn't react fast enough. This is the commercial again? Alright. Why do you have human feet? Okay, so I'm noticing that when they said livestock, I think I get what they mean now, and I am not happy about that realization. I'm not happy about it. Oh, early. Ooh, super early. Late. He's gonna do it again. And smoke. Smoke complete. Oh, you're phasing. I knew that you phased. That was my fault. I was asleep at the wheel. Oh, boo! I didn't realize that would count. Alright, so let me see what's on about here. So the takeaway from that lawsuit should be that Mitchell did not hit with a frivolous lawsuit and actually tried to settle it privately first. The 204 years debate. He's still a fraud and I still have no respect for him. The whole lawsuit was a Jobs L, not a Mitchell one. But that's the thing, Mitchell already was a joke. The issue didn't need pressing. The frivolous was aimed at like anyone else he might have targeted that isn't Jobs playing Icarus. Hold on, what in the fuck did I miss? The Tower Punk is out of control. The Tower Punk is out of control. Alright, there we go. I'm caught up now. I was like, I don't know what chat's talking about. I don't think I'm smart enough for this. Oh, my shit's on the other side of the fucking map. God damn it. And thanks, Blue Jay. No, that was just bad. Bad start was bad. That was just my bad too. Yeah, do the pokey thing again. That seems to be messing up my timing on that. I'm doing that early, I think. Railcoon activated me because I love shit talking Billy Mitchell. Oh, fair. Or what was that regular show's version called? Giant Bearded Man drama? Oh god. Does anyone here know how to play Sekiro with the Spanish dub? It's not available in the PS4 5 version I have. Wait, there's a Spanish dub? Today I learned. Today I fucking learned. But also I have to like actually stop reading chat. Fucking up that one parry. Here? Nope, that was just early. Nope. And I think maybe I'm late. Oh, early. Oh good, my health refills while he's doing that. Love that for me. I like that that's classified as bullying, and it's not. We're just being honest. I'm gonna let y'all keep talking though. Oh. I'm so glad I was awake for that. Oh, wallets. There's what I want. Oh, fuck you! He hit me into the red shit! I'm upset because he knocked me into the red shit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Oh wait, I haven't started it yet. I do wish I could skip this animatic. I don't care how fast it is. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad too. That was real bad. I missed all those parries. I can't get the pokey one right now. And it's very strange. Oh, did I get my... I think I got my soul shit. I could also just dodge. Yeah, I did because I thought that I started and I didn't. Really? Can I grab my stuff? I was getting upset there. Oh, that works too. Yeah, I can't find that dodge window right now. It's very weird. That was my fuck up. That was too. That wasn't. I think I get enough time to get health back there. Oh, that was my fuck up. I was early. Let's get from over here, though. Yeah. Alright, we're back in. Get away from there. Homie, you're giving me a heckin' stress. Oh god, no more fucking pipe. God damn it. Fuck times two. He gave me that. He should have ate my ass up for that. Alright, herb catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. That'd be nice. A high quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it's an expensive medicinal advice that few can afford. Well, I didn't buy it because I stole it off of a corpse. Now what? Didn't think about that, did you, nerd? What if I just steal it? Did you consider that? Thank you for the GGs. I gotta go back and do my perfect parry run of him too. Perfect parry run was hype. You are a bitch for that. Oh my. I don't think it's something else I know it's a Soulsborne I'm thinking of though. Oh, let me see. Looking at the Steam page, it says full audio for Japanese on Sekiro. I thought they were talking about Spanish though. I thought they were talking about Spanish. You was still locked the heck in for that middle segment. Yeah, I enjoy this game a great deal. I like this demo a lot. It was a great demo. It's a good game so far. You made it in after all. Not only hacked the Pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that Yu Yi? I love the fucking boba bottle on his tummy. Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Game said you thought. His emotional support boba is real. I would love an emotional support boba. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way, am I dreaming? You're not dead, I don't believe it. He's so happy. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise for song. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down, let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Uh-oh. Oh. Are you in league with them? Or are you not? Oh. In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say, I love the comic styling. Ugh! Annoying. For the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. Look at the boba on his tummy. Be nice to him. It really does. It really does. This is your ghost coming for revenge. I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You're never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real... I am still stuck on he's 500 years old. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Oh, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. While they are aliens with super advanced tech, I'm not surprised they make elves look like mayflies. You sometimes need a 500-year nap and you'll feel all better. I could use a 500-year nap. Where's that cryogenesis we were promised? I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they have a chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Oh, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion is the central core, currently safe under the cover of Apicus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. I want a support boba. I hadn't seen the wires. Oh, they were homies. They were actually homies. Oh. Oh, I'm former council. Get a free refill with that. Seal of Kawapu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kawapu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. I did get a free refill for that. I put in the background of the character and Boba Cat. It's fantastic. Hang on. About right here, right? I like the group photo too. I bet you that's all of the council people right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it might just be people from his hometown. Alright, we are going to do a little bit of backtracking because there's things that I know I can use my little spirit thingy for. Yeah. I love that attention to detail just in general. The game is beautiful. I know that there's some around here. Oh. Sensational. Things to do. Have you ever played Red Candle's previous games, Attention and Devotion? I haven't, however, I'm very aware of them because I got copies of them when I backed this game. Fuck. Yeah, when I backed this game, they gave you copies of it for backing the game that they had that they were working on. So I have them all as downloadable exe files. And I know I know about them very vaguely. Alright, what you got? Basic component. That's the save spot, so that's good. Ooh, where am I going? What's this? Secrets? Cookies? Secret cookies? Alright. Since you wanted me to do it that way, I'll do it that way. Ooh, there's a vase up there. I just know I'm walking into some bullshit and I don't care. That's not nice. Ah! Let's see. Is this something I can break? I'll take a drag. Loser. I can go both ways. You talked about it during your stream with Ghost PT, but did you ever end up doing that charmless Sekiro run? Oh no, I did not. Okay, I'm out of here. I never did that. As a matter of fact, I still need to go back and platinum Sekiro. If I'm being really honest. Okay. Flying animals. What is this? Wait, there's a thing over here. Oh, it's too fucking potent! Asshole. Ooh! Am I gonna find a save sometime soon? Ooh, we don't know. Oh, there it is. Well, that answers that, I guess. Sensational. I want to switch. I don't want to switch Jades. I do have a heckin' dang skill point, though. Ooh. Could have been fucking. Ooh, what the fuck is over there? There's some fucking shit. Y'all see the red shit? I can't even fucking get over there. If you can finish this, Charmless will be a piece of cake. If they acting like this, I might be able to. Shit. Alright, what's the next test? Where is it? Oh, well, give me all your money. Give it to me! Oh, we're... Oh my god. Have I made a mistake? Have I fucked up? I thought I was just gonna find like a small secret area. I didn't expect to find all of this shit. Okay, yeah, I did do that. I didn't go this way yet. No, wait, I started to, and then I fucked off. That's why. Fucked off. Let's see. Why do you say that, though, in particular, Culinary? I know I saw some people playing this, and they were going in the fucking trenches. Rodent. Can't do that section yet. Got it. This game is very hard in my opinion, delightfully so. Maybe I'm like in a good spot at the moment. At the moment. Oh, even the fucking mic. Oh. This is gonna go up or down? I think it goes up. Yeah. Alright, we puzzling. That's fine. That was my fault. Oh, it wasn't my fault. That one's actually generous. Two. That doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Shit. God. I feel like I don't understand one of the jumping things that it had, where it's like to grab higher ledges, just hold A, and I'm like, I've been holding A, like my life depends on it, and not seeing anything work. Now I'm all discombobulated. I guess I could just take the long way around. That's fine. I saw some late game bosses that get really obnoxious. Hopefully it's not the same issue that I had with Kazan though, because I low-key, I feel like the first Berserker of Kazan, everyone's like, I'm enjoying it. And I'm like, I don't know, dog. I feel like these, how do I want to put this? I feel like the bosses in Kazan are almost unnecessarily fucking spongy. Like, to a point where it's irritating. Kazan looks good. Should I wait for it to go on sale? I'd say wait for it to get a decent fucking patch, honestly. Because it's, like, just annoying. Because, like, some of those bosses, I did a one-off of it the other night. And I just did not find myself having a good time. Because it just felt like it took 920 years for shit to die. And these are just like baseline-ass bosses. I was like, is there something else I'm missing? Sometimes those bosses just get more interesting and fun to learn. I don't like the boss that I just did, the two bosses I've done today in this stream. Thank you so much, Takal. The two bosses that I've done today felt fair, they felt like reasonable, and they felt like very attainable. The first couple of bosses of Kazan, just watching how the numbers said, oh, you're doing 700-800 damage, but then your actual movement on the bar was nil. I'm like, dude, come on. Yeah, exactly. It's more pushing the boundaries of your skill rather than being a 30-minute slog. I was thinking about it in regards to how I just finished Dark Souls 3 Convergence, right? And the fact that, like, in Convergence, the Pontiff Sullivan fight took me 8 minutes to complete, and that is because Pontiff Sullivan was my hard stopping point for a bit on the vanilla playthrough. Like, Pontiff Sullivan is just a hard fucking fight. But then on top of that, they gave him a second phase, and the second phase is actually what evil is made of. Because the second phase is the moveset from fucking Ishin in Sekiro Shadows Dies Twice. They made him give a phase 2 where the moveset is Ishin and Geni. And it's just like, dude, but that was still an 8-minute fight with fucking 3 movesets against me. And it didn't feel anywhere near as uncomfortable as the fucking fights in Kazan. And that's like where I stand on it. It's so cool. It is so fucking cool. Like, all of those fights, the end ones especially, the reworks of all the characters, 10 out of fucking 10, would absolutely box again. Would absolutely fucking box again. You wouldn't be able to convince me off of boxing them. Pontiff is basically make or break it for your DS3 run. Yeah, like when I did my vanilla run, it was quite literally a case of, that was my first big stopping block. Like, there were stopping blocks along the way, but he was my first actual fucking stopping block. Also, this area looks like it was part of the demo. I could be making things up. Oh, that, yeah, I knew that. God damn it. Get Talisman. Get nerfed. I'm a loser. That was bullshit though. That makes me upset. I'm taking some fucking weed. Speaking of bad sponging with enemies and games, if you want to know again is awful with this, take a look at Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise sponging was so unbalanced that Tales of fans made a patch to fix it in the Steam version. Was it really? Because I got like probably 70% of the way through the game and I was fine. But then again, I'm someone that when it comes to RPGs, I am very, very, very devoutly in the camp of I will farm if you do not tell me otherwise. That makes me sad. That just happened. Woo! I need you to chill for a second. I gotta smoke weed. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Does this turn us off by chance? Yeah, chill out, friendo. You're doing a lot. Didn't like that. My bad. If you're farming the hell out of that game, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm always in JRPGs. I'm a notorious fucking farmer. I farm like my life depends on it because a lot of times it kind of does. But yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of problems. Then again, SJ will tell you about how there was a super boss at the beginning that had a skull, and I was like, we'll see about that. Like, I may not be, ads are coming in, by the way. I may not be the best source of information on this. There we go. I'm done, I'm at 2. Oh no, it's a heckin' pupper. So, okay, so I mentioned this before. Look at the dog's face. That is a fucking Chatley jaw. I had to put it down for a month the first time I tried him because I felt so defeated and tilted at his second phase. Yeah, I think it took me maybe about 2 hours of sitting on stream. And that was also when I made my hard limit of bosses from Souls games get an hour of my time, and then after that, they just have to, like, we come back later, we go find other shit to do. Okay. I just realized what he was doing with these statues. Jesus, take the wheel. Kwafu, that is not what you look like. Not even a fucking little bit. I disagree. But it's dead, so I don't care. Woo! 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 There are things that are trying to hurt my birdie friend. That's not okay. There's a lot happening in here, and I have no health. The eyes of danger monsters, you really gotta come back after you set up, or it takes 7 ever. I was hard stuck on Pontiff until a friend helped me fight him. You had somebody come in and help beat his ass because respect. Respect. Alright, we got a couple of options. That's an elevator. I'll come back. Now, couples. There you go, friend. Thanks. Oh, that looks deadly. Oop. That was my fault. On Kazan, I'm seeing a good number of people critique the sponging, so hopefully I'll be fixed in the future. Yeah, the sponging is bad. It is bad. Like, I have seen so many people who are playing it, and you can tell that they're having fun to a certain point, but then after a bit, it's like just not fun anymore. Because I don't want to spend 10 to 15 minutes in a fucking fight. Like, I just don't. And all these people are running around, yeah, well, you're just being pussy, because I'm gonna stop you right there. I have too many Soulsborne games under my belt at this point to honestly think that, oh, well, maybe you just need to get good is really the answer. Spoilers, that was never the answer, but like, no, like I was watching Crystal play Kazan the other night, and she's on like the, if you're lurking, I'm so sorry, I don't think that you are, but she's on like the 4th to last boss. And I'm literally watching her do this boss where she's hitting them, and the numbers on the screen says she's doing anything from 1,700 to 2,500 points of damage per hit. And the bar is still just like... It is so bad. It is so bad. And then the system that they have in place where for human enemies, you have to drain their stamina in order to get your visceral hit, it just doesn't feel great. It feels like it's tedious for the sake of being tedious. And as someone pointed out earlier already, it isn't there to challenge your skill. It is there to just be a slog. And it's super obnoxious. Oh my god, is that the icon Nikki? Hello? Hello? Hacking in this game? Orange overrides from Final Fantasy. Yeah, those are orange overrides. Those are, in fact, orange overrides. I have a tower fruit, and I don't know what that means. But I have one. You know what? When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tinhao, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with energy of life. It gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increased slash and talisman. I need someone to explain to me right now, how do I eat that? How do I eat that? I would like to consume it immediately, if not sooner. Where is the... Yeah. Do I have a Tai Chi kick this entire time? And oh, okay, that's the Tai Chi kick. Yeah, okay, you're fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Don't mind me. I'm just having bouts of Vanessa doesn't read. Oh, I have to take the elevator. I love that the Tai Chi kick is quite literally a pirouette. It's delightful. Time. Are those just like that? They're just like that. Listen, you can't be putting divots in the walls like that because I'm going to think I can walk into them. God damn it. Can you aim that low? Okay, that's not a thing. My bad. Alright, let's grab it one more time. I don't see any of the little thingy bobbers or the whatchamajiggers. That's a door. That's a door. Oh, that's technically still in range. That is not, though. Hey, you can come over here. I don't know your timing yet, so you gotta get dodged on instead of parried. Wait. I was gonna say, is there a fucking root node that I can get to real fast? Because I'm getting stressed. Where did I just see it? Want to rest up. This little fox buddy is adorbs. I love him. He's amazing. Oh, I didn't even grab my thing. God damn it. Let's see if I remember to do this move now. Spoilers, I'm not going to. Hate it. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, what we got here? What does this go to? Oh. Oh no, not the meat clobberer. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I ain't no punk bitch. I am a punk bitch. Let me smoke my pipe. Alright, pipe smoke. God damn it. Oh, boo, I didn't dodge fast enough. I didn't dodge fast enough, but that's fine. I'm not far. I don't feel like fighting none of you nerds. I wonder how many people have jumped right into that and got their shit rocked. Please don't say he absorbed it. Fuck, you absorbed it. I don't like that that's missing. Because it, like, has to be on the top of him. And Blue, I'll stretch here in a second. Oh, wow, I actually got through that. That's interesting. What the fuck happened there? Did I take damage? Oh. I'm doing a back stretch, though. Thrust your boobs to the sky. Oh, oh, my scapulus. Ooh, do one of these. Hang on. Dude. Yeah, that's needed. Oh, terrible. Alright. And then I'm debating on streamer snacks to Kyle because I'm trying to be better about eating the snacks. I'll see if there's anything in my near vicinity that I do want to munch on though. Give me just a moment. Surely there's a way to turn these off, right? There isn't. Okay. Okay, that's the way out. Oh, I see what's going on here. Nifty. Nope. Fuck out of here. Nope. Get out of here. I think that clears this area. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the ceiling where you can bonk yourself real bad. And I have more stuff. Is that this whole area? Yeah, I think that's the ceiling bonker. That's that top area. Yeah. I think that is... It's gonna bother me. No tornado. Just tired. I'm glad you're not dealing with a tornado. I know you and Happy Dude were both talking about that simultaneously. Yeah, if I go up here, I should be able to get the information I need. So yeah, and then this is... Okay, so yeah, this is a point that I can't actually get to. Oh, I like that kick. Makes it feel like a little bit more controlled, too. If I die to trash, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, you're not gonna die to trash. I think... Alright, yeah. We are all good. So... I guess we go back to the right side then. After I fix my fucking face. This was not supposed to be a full-scale fucking adventure that happened here, just so everyone's aware. This was supposed to be just, oh, there's like a few cookies here, and that's it. I have fumbled into something much more dramatic than that. Still fun to explore. Oh yeah, this was great. This was wonderful. I just didn't expect it to be like, hey, by the way, here's a whole fucking area for you to do. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you, however. But thanks for asking. This isn't the one I came in on, is it? I don't think it is. Hope it isn't. It isn't. That's fine. Okay. You fucking asshole. Yeah. I think this is just kind of like a circle of life moment. I still want that box up there, too. get this as well. Prismatic energy meter. Prismatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, and with the development of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During this turbulent era, the G Kingdom created the first large-scale prismatic columns to meet the power needs of the military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Oh, so we were talking about Kazan. So that same streamer I was telling you about that was like just little itty-bitty scratches of health away, it got to the point where she was actually getting frustrated, and I feel like when the actual Souls girlies are getting frustrated, you are officially in a bad spot. Like, you're just in a bad spot. Oh, there's shopping, homie, too. That's good. That's great. I would like to peruse your wares. That's a shame to hear. I hope Kazan devs fix that. Yeah, and it's going to be challenging because the Kazan devs, you can tell, are kind of in the mindset that they think things are fine, because they went in and they apparently nerfed 2 bosses. And the reason I know this is because half of the negative reviews on Steam is them bitching about how they shouldn't have nerfed the bosses. And it's like the worst thing ever, apparently. Which, you know, gamers just being gamers. Because how dare you do that? It sounds to me like one of my least favorite phrases, artificial inflation of gameplay. Yeah, a little bit. Like, it is very much, my boss fights are long for the sake of being long. They are not long because, oh, I'm actually having a hard time on them. It's long because the numbers don't match the output, so to speak. And that's frustrating. Because I don't actually want to be here fighting this boss for the next fucking, like, 10 minutes. Like, I like the way that the bosses have felt in this thus far. There you go. That's like saying you prefer pre-nerf Radon, not DLC. Yes, it is that. It's that exact energy, Blue Jay, where they're like, well, I was there to fight Radon before the nerf. And it's like, good for you. Has anyone told you that that didn't increase your fucking dick size? Or are you just gonna go with it? Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, that's the thing that kills me. It's like, well, I was there when before Nadon got nerfed, and it's like, no one. I can't say this any more politely. No one cares. No one cares. Also, why are there electrified meat mounds? I actually want to ask that question. Why are there electrified meat mounds? Another thing, too, I joked about it, but it's weird to name a group of light-skinned and non-black indigenous people in the fancy Europe the Bantu tribe. I prefer bosses challenge my skill rather than my patience. Yes, that's a perfect way to put it. I want you to challenge the skill and not just my patience. Or making it a battle of attrition. Hey, Vera. Oh my god. Zara, Jesus, words are hard. Yeah, I don't want to be there for 10 minutes because YOLO, fuck it. A Solarian artifact to be gifted to Shantron. A sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of the game. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. Does that make this area? I think that is a full clear. You know what? I could just do this. Unless that lock is going to be there. Can you cancel all of attacks at any time or between hits? Are you talking about in this or in Kazan, since we're talking about both, kind of? Because in this, I can cancel mid-combo and 100% parry. And I can parry mid-combo. This game and Lies of P are a masterclass of how to do it right if you're not FromSoft. Lies of P continues to be the game I tell people you should fucking go play it. I know that people have their issues with Lies of P as well. Like, I know that, like, some people think the parrying could feel a little bit tighter, or that they would like to see a little bit more with, like, enemy variety and stuff like that. I completely understand those things, but in terms of, like, the general overall package, this feels good, Lies of P feels good. Oh my god, I'm a dunce. I didn't need to do that. I could just go this way. Is it not allowing you to cache attack strings? What do you mean by that, Obis? Oh, as in like when I cancel it, it doesn't let me continue the string? Yeah, that's something that once you parry, it does start your string over. For what it's worth, all I have is a 3-piece combo. Specifically because it's a 3-piece combo, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. Yeah, and it's specifically because they got enemy placement and whatnot correct. This game looks really good. It feels great too. Alright, we started our Jade collection. Look at us. It looks like the cheapest Jade is always going to be at least 2. Both games feel like they want you to win. Yeah, and it's still challenging without feeling like it's punishing you for the sake of you exist in this game, therefore I'm going to punish you. Right? I will give the small child a gift. Wait, I will talk to the small child first. Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? We're gonna be best friends. Oh, small child. Small, innocent child. Small, innocent child. We're gonna start with the one I got first. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Oh, yikes. It's a brush. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. And now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. You leave your sister alone. Who is your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the pen. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. What in the manga is this kid doing? Writing the next fucking One Piece. Jesus Christ. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be healthy distance away from the paper. Look at him drawing on the paper. I will protect this child with my life. If they take him, understand that everyone has to die. It's a fucking email moment. If you take him, you have to die. I will give you this. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. This is a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? What do you need tools for? No. What if you accidentally slice off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Oh, shit. Okay, let me shut up. What is this? Oh, God. A knife popped out. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Jesus, who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation of Ping Life famous for their crafting, but that was long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of the craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. If he dies, he's going to have company on the other. Sphinx will understand. Sphinx will understands the assignment. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Fong knew how to sharpen stones and make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people. I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Just remember to hold it steady, only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. God, that press button call out is nasty work. All right, let's go talk to Kwafu, and then I think we're going to call it. And I'm heading the correct direction? What the fuck? There's multiple peoples here. Okay, that counts as one. Have a good night, Cookie. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Larian? Not LOL. Loading. Huh. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. Oh, it's been drawn on. That's suspicious. This thing, are you supposed to be here? Never yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Valarian, Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit. If you map all my shit out after I done cleared these maps out, I'm going to be annoyed. Select each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze. Acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. If you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Good deeds, good rewards. So do I have to give you a chip? Okay, okay. It's not completely cooked. I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed. But then who the fuck is over here? Not a shirt with a Kirby-like mascot, but did you notice that that one doesn't have a fucking fish in it? You know, that's what it was gonna make you do. Right. They was exactly gonna do that. Oh, this is this homie. Hey, Ree. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kwafu, our side grows even more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. We still don't know who programmed this dude to have fucking sensitivity or whatever up to 90% and also start doing his own therapy. Like what is ooh. I do like that kick though. Sometimes you just have to therapy yourself. Listen. Once upon a time I could therapy myself by just buying shit, and I can't do that no more. I'm in fucking shambles.
Sir!
Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin... He has a full head of hair. Let's not play in each other's face about that. He has a full head of hair, kid. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee! Yee! You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Oh, never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Jesus Christ, Kawafu! Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it— oh my god, if I have to kill Hang, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Blue, we're not gonna talk about it. Hey Trey. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Both of these names are— oh my god. Y'all better be nice to Kwafu. I'm gonna do one. I'm doing one. I like how no one is saying anything. They're just pushing one. The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. Ooh, I do like that. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Until next time. Can I use the— ooh, that's really pretty. Holy shit. Azure Sand? I have more stuff on my UI? Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit their— oh. Arrows proper to the— oh. The arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I have an herb catalyst. Transmute on Zemel gains additional gem when killing enemies with talisman explode. Ooh. Ooh. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. Hey, Squishy, what were you saying about the way some humans treat dogs? We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. No, not the tears. Not the tears, no. No. Oh, not this. This cat is amazing. I love him. Oh my god. It's amazing that this cat is stressed out about humans biting. Look at these tears. He's so scared. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. Okay, timeout. Freeze frame. We do need to make the ape men take showers. Let's be very real about that. If a stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Do not send that man to Gen Con. He will be in fucking shambles.
Falcon just subscribed with Prime.
Ray, thank you for 13 months. Also, happy belated 1-year anniversary here in the wine cellar. Yeah, if anyone touches this child or Boba Cat, the entire world is getting nuked on sight. It's non-negotiable. You did what? No, people have to die. They have to die. I don't care if that's the bad ending of the game. If this has multiple endings, they have to fucking die. That you took Precious Child and Boba Cat. Literally get eviscerated, you fucking nerd. No, we're not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, they have to die. They have to die. Like can't get that box yet, and I'm stressed about it. Oh, sensational. What we got was status. Oh, okay. I love the aesthetic of this too. That's like a super fun tattoo. If I told my artist to put that on me, she would beat my ass. I bet you the levels are based off of this shit. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it is. 6. Yeah, we'll do that. Because now it should be 7? I'm not 7. Oh. My logic is incorrect. I don't know how I'm leveling then. Wait, what does that last thing say? Oh, the last node I've been to. Okay. A lot of these devs have no fear of adding all these East and Southeastern Asian names. They're like, either learn how to say the characters' names or don't say them at all. I can't see it. What's it look like? The arrow? Oh shit, yeah, my big ass head is blocking it. Okay, give me a second. Let me see. Does this do it? It does! God, past Vanessa is so fucking smart. So yeah, look at this bow. Oh, wait, time out. That's really fucking pretty, actually. That's beautiful. Like, the pipe is really pretty too, but this is gorgeous. That's what I was saying, Ray. The winged fish tattoo actually kind of rips. But again, my tattoo artist would beat the shit out of me if I said, can you put this on me? And she would be like, why do you hate joy? Why do you like torturing me? And I would just look at her and be like, I don't know what you mean. So anyway, where can we put it? Yeah. She's gonna torture me again, Ray, on my my left ankle. We're going for more torture on my left ankle. Because she did the second pass and it looked nice. And then she looked at it last time I was in there when I bought the iPad, and she legitimately was just like, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do another run of that. And I was like, I don't understand why you are so violent towards me. Yeah, the ankle, and it's over like a whole chunk of my ankle, like the bone and a bunch of tendons. Yeah, a lot of nerves. It's atrocious. It is the only tattoo to date that when I get it done, I effectively have to have a stress ball with me to squeeze. The only one. It fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Alright, but that is enough of this for the evening, I believe. Oh, goodness gracious me. Wow, that's like perfectly lined up with my shit. Oh my god, the way that the line work looks, it almost like it's coming out of my side window and shit. That's actually really funny. Oh, apparently that is just on time because I have a case of the yawns. Alright, we're gonna close out here. Oh, and it just saved. Of course, Squishy. Thank you so much, y'all, for hanging out. How are we liking 9 Souls so far? We enjoying it. We enjoying it. We think it's good stream game. It's good stream game. We put exactly 4 hours into it. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm going to check the how long to beat to see how long this should take. Provided I don't yap all the way through it. Though we also got sidetracked because we had to talk about direct stuff just in general. Alright, I only have 2 achievements so far. Oh. So you know how Steam gives you cards? I'm gonna see if I can share this with y'all. Of course I can't do it that way. Well, that's not nice now, is it? Look at her. Look at her. Hello? Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am? Who is she? Who is she? Explain. Right now? Her name is Gomong, I think. It's always hard to read because they put white text on Peach, which is absurd. Oh, you have an instrument. Oh, look at the makeup. Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, he's so good. And for we do have male fur representation. I'm just calling it what it is. No, you, Tony, we don't have to hear out nothing. I don't have to hear out shit. Now Rage is being like interested. So we got some love for the male furs out there. This is us. This is us. No, but again, she. 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 Is it goals? Maybe. Also, I'm super interested because her legs look like it's bionic or like a type of electronic attachment. I just know she's a boss, and I just know her fucking fight rips. Like, oh, fuck. But I digress. So, I'm going to check the how long to beat, and we're going to come back to this tomorrow. If you missed it earlier tonight, we are going to be streaming 3 times this week. Tomorrow's going to be more 9 Souls, and then on Friday, we're going to be hopping on for the Monster Hunter Wilds update, and I need y'all to be on your best behavior because I'm going to be recording some content on that so that we can, maybe send it off somewhere for a showcase. Just want to say you're an amazing person. I appreciate you. Have a great evening. All right, Star-Lord, thank you so much for stopping in and spreading some kindness. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh, God, I forgot we were looking at Randy Pitchford earlier. My entire night is ruined all over. Oh, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. Oh, how terrible. Absolutely awful. Terrible. Oh, bleh, bleh. Yes, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging. As I was saying, we are going to be doing some... Monster Hunter Wilds on Friday, and it's going to be Black Knight. It's going to be Black Knight, because it's going to be me, Thormagander, Hideo Singanka, and then President Noir. And we're going to be out in the wilds, beating in some fresh teeth. Fresh teeth, where you at? Fresh teeth, where you at? And given that it's Black Knight, I would not be surprised if there's a cycle or rotation of people, because I think that I might even pitch to the group. If any of y'all are in here, you'll hear me say it. Otherwise, I'll put it in the chat. I think that we should join in on Blue Squad, because Blue Squad has a tendency to be very active, or the Black Guild Squad. And we could just kind of rotate people and see who's coming in and out for the update. Because I know Blue has been pretty active. I know Betty Nix has been active, and I ain't got no games in with her. Oh my God. I know she out there clowning. I know there's no way in the world that she ain't 122. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But it'll be a good time. Oh, bet I'm ready to the Huntaloon. I'm almost 100. Let's go. You out there to fucking get you some dental work done on these monsters. On these monsters. Nonetheless, I don't know why. Why the fuck did you sit there? I'm not going to ask any questions. It's a case of someone sending me an email that could have been a text. I'm not going to waste my energy figuring this out. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Let's find somebody to go hang out with. I still don't quite know when to switch these screens, but we're switching them and we're doing stuff. Ooh, we got a couple of options here. Holy shit. We got a couple of good options here. Because we got some... Oh, wait, and it's gone. Now, why would you do that? Okay, there's C1. C1's doing Bleach, Rebirth of Souls, which is a fighting game. We got some Saga Frontier. Oh, Oh, you're still out there doing stuff. That's unfortunate. I should fix that. We went to B recently. So let's go do Saga Frontier. I think the vibes are Saga Frontier. We're gonna go say hi to Voxandra. Playing Saga Frontier. They have a nice little VTuber, and they are just kind of hanging out. Much different direction than 9 Souls, but I like to drop off some chill. So, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is greatly appreciated, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah? Yeah? Goodbye. Bye. Oh, don't forget the rape message. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Ha 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 ha. I didn't forget, though. Alright, now, have a good heckin' dang evening, y'all.
Oh, that song sucks.